What is up, guys? Sever Houdini here, and welcome back to a little bit of Stalker 2. This is Heart of Chornobyl. This is the brand new Stalker game. It came out to Game Pass and PC, and damn, is it good so far. I know a lot of people complain about bugs and this and that, and it wouldn't be the Stalker series if it wasn't a little bit janky, a little bit buggy, and that's why we love it, you know? We used to call these kind of games Euro jank, whether it was like the Dead Island or Dying Light games, or maybe some of the farming sim games, but they have that kind of special kind of Euro jank. It's a little bit janky, but all that work put into it and all that love, and you know what, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's kind of one thing, you get used to the systems, you give yourself over to it, and the game rewards you tenfold. I enjoyed it. We were like 6 or 7 hours into it right now. Every time you play it, like a different experience happens. It's pretty damn cool, pretty damn random as hell. We've gotten into crazy bases, we've gotten trapped by anomalies and ghosts and mutants and huge firefights. I think now we're going to leave the smaller area and move on to the bigger, wider, open game, so I'm excited for that. We'll see where this game takes us. Nice, a lot of systems that we're just kind of slowly getting used to now ourselves, like basically like the inventory management and that. I believe there's different ways of dealing with it. Hell yes, I know they're working on a lot of patches as well, so we'll see how that goes. How's it going, DBG? Hello. How you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, they've got some patches coming that should help a little bit of the performance. We haven't run into any crashes or really bugs yet. There's a couple of slow down moments, that's about it. I will say, like, one thing they were going to address, and I'm glad they mentioned it, because you know when you play a game and you're like, is this a feature or a bug, or is this meant to be the way? But I've been having some issues with the dead zone on the controller, where when you're running around, see the way it feels like you're kind of going drunk? I don't know what the story is with that, but it makes it a little bit harder to aim and stuff. And apparently it's a dead zone bug, which basically means how little or how much you need to move the controller before it registers. Now, most games will have dead zone sensitivity, so say if you have like a drift or anything like that, you can modify it yourself to make it a little bit harder of a press. But it seems like this one is a bit too sensitive. So what you're seeing is, as you're walking, normal like straight movements or micro movements in your analog stick is now making you kind of move left to right. It's all good. It's not like debilitating or getting... Okay, so let's see. Leave the lesser zone via the northern checkpoint. I think that's the plan now. That's the plan, little man. Let's go. We got some food. We got some good guns. We got good artifacts. We cleaned up everything else. Bread and sausage has been keeping us going for sure, for sure. So we're doing good. What's this? Buckshot, slug. Okay, cool. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Hell yes, we've done pretty much everything we could in this small area. I think we've done all the side quests and all that. See what I'm saying? It kind of feels like you're running drunk a little bit. You're going side to side. Ew. Oh, we got an anomaly here. Careful. Alright. How was your weekend? You doing good? Still feel bad we lost the match. Jesus Christ, man. Let it go. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It was doomed from the get-go. Don't worry about it. We win some. You win some, you lose some. It's all good. It's all good. It's all gravy. There's not much you can do. There was like 3 of them versus like 1 of us, 2 of us. Doesn't really matter. I don't mind. Like I said, it's just in the heat of the moment. It's the same with anyone else. I'm just like, fuck. Don't worry about it. Don't take it to heart. Alright, so this place we weren't allowed to move. As you can see, like, it's just a massive, massive map. This is just the lesser zone. Imagine what the other areas are like. Huge! I've had some pizza over the weekend. Hell yes. You're practically made of pizza at this point. He's a pizza man. Did you see some of the leaks that they're going to have Godzilla coming to Fortnite? What's to stop you just walking out this way? It's because it's a checkpoint, is it? And I think Baymax from Disney is coming as well. All those guys. What's his name? Like Hero or whatever. I don't know that series too much. Alright, so how does this work? There's like a gate. It's locked. Is it over here? They give you a special key. Music's column building up. I love it. We're finding out so many great little secrets as well. Like, we're down this base. And, beep boop, boop, beep boop. And it just... let's see. Does not usually mean there's an anomaly around somewhere. No, I think only when that flashes it means there's an artifact. Coupons, okay, we did that part. Why is it so important to open this? I think it just means that there's an anomaly right there. Yeah. So the beeping noise is anomaly, but the flashing is artifact. So that's something you have to kind of get used to. I'll figure it out. Artifacts are cool. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. Hell yes. Hey, how's it going, Dynamite? Hello, sir. Hello, hello, hello. How was your weekend? Nice. As soon as I go live, all the stuff starts leaking. They're supposed to be doing a big God of War event at 30th anniversary for PlayStation and a lot of other things too. Something about Gran Turismo. I know this is random as hell, but check this out. Watch. Just being able to push and close the window doors and stuff. Oh no, this is the worst time. There's a big... Oh my god, it's a big storm. Got some mutant rats. Where the hell did you come from, you little shithead? Come on, motherfuckers, huh? What's this? Don't come through that door. I will kick your ass. Come here. Fuck out of here. They're trying to steal my lunch money. Oh, how many is there? Dude, this game has the craziest random events. It makes Red Dead Redemption's random events seem like normal. Motherfuckers. What the shit, dude? It's just like trying to get people out of your Airbnb. He's kicking me through the door. There's some mutant bastard rats in here. Just keep constantly bleeding out because they keep kicking me in the fucking face. Come here, you little shits. Knife is the best way of doing this, trust me. Look at, like, you don't think it's that many. It's about 8 rats. And there's still one there. That scared the poop out of me. You know what it means? You know what time it is? Hey, it's all bread. Was there one left somewhere? It's telling me there's one left somewhere. Where are you? No, we had some great games of Fortnite. It's been really good. I'll miss the chaos of it. But it looks like we'll have some crazy Japanese masks and stuff going on. We'll see how that goes, right? Seeing is believing on that one. Yeah. Looks like I was wondering, how would Disney approach more characters? Come on, motherfucker! They're still out here jumping and hopping around. You got mad hops. Damn, that power slash should be killing them. That's really annoying. It's bad hitbox on the knife. I know it's a small knife, but okay, that wasn't really gonna hit. I get that, but there you go. So you can do this powered attack. It's gonna make you hungry and it wastes your stamina. It's so good. What the fuck? You could see we blocked him, but it didn't hit him. Just a bad hitbox on it. Yeah, we love that Euro jank. There you go, midair. That's more like it. We love our Euro jank, but sometimes the jank outweighs the Euro. Beep, beep, beep. So, is everyone getting pissed in the UK? Are they calling for another election? Are they pissed about the Labour now as well? Damn, dude, I didn't know it was like that. It's nice to get some nice games in with real people, right? We finally got, like, squads back and that. That was cool. So how far do they want me to go? Way the fuck over there. Alright, let's keep going. Apparently that big sphere that we did, let me see if I'm close to it. Apparently that big sphere had an anomaly in it. Around here somewhere. Tucked away a little. Is this it? Sphere, yeah. When you call my name. I'm so far away from it now. Is it worth it? No, it's not. Apparently there is a couple of... I think we just have to get out this one. If we can. There's a couple of little anomalies and artifacts that will give you more inventory space. But, you're then like... Unfortunately, you're going to have to take a little bit of radiation. So I don't think it's even worth getting right now. So we're leaving the lesser zone. This is going to be out on our own now. It's going to be much, much tougher. This area is called garbage. Just garbage. We got tanks and bridges down. Sheesh! Hello, Lacoon. How's it going? Hello. I was thinking of picking up the Stalker series. Is it worth a buy? I think so. You're better off just going with this one, dude. This is brand new. All the old ones are a little bit janky. What the fuck, man? I look over for a second. There's like 14 rats on me. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting sick of this weather, man. Getting sick of it. It's like, it's so cold. It's just making me snuffly. And what you guys get up to at the weekend? Oh no. This gun is not that broken. Is it just jammed? What the fuck? It won't shoot. These fucking rats, man. They make Fallout look like Baby's first RPG. Fucking rats. There's so many. Did you not see me just kill like 8 of them? They're making babies that fast. Why not, fuckers? It's that jump they do, you miss, you see. You have to kind of side swipe and then stab a motherfucker. The best advice I can give you in this game is when you're fighting anything, get to a wall because they don't care, man. They'll run around you, they'll run inside you. Alright, looks like there's some rads over here. A lot of the vehicles, whatever they're doing, seems to have rads. So maybe they were powered by like radiation engine. Yeah, it is a good series. It's basically, if you know Metro, or if you played Dying Light, it has a bit of that as well. Hmm?
Clocked in pretty good there. Yeah, looks like he's gonna snuff it. So what do we do now? How do we find his stash? I'll check his pockets. Bet he's got something on his PDA.
These bandits, I wonder. You gotta save a lot. So the old games, it's one of those kind of PC series. I'm trying to compare it to something else on PC, but it's basically propped up fully by how many mods it has, you know. So it's all about the mods. So these games, like, if you buy these vanilla, they recently remastered them on PlayStation and Xbox and all that. If you buy them vanilla, man, they're pretty rough. Let me see, are these evil guys? No way of knowing. Hello.
Fuck, another stalker.
Yeah, it's me.
What are we gonna do now?
I put my gun away.
He's gonna fix all the... Hey there, Stalker boy. I got a job for you. Easy peasy.
Hey there, Stalker boy. I'm listening.
What do I
You
need
kill
to
this guy?
do?
We've been watching...
So yeah, they're rough, you know, like Dead Island, Dying Light. Even the old Witchers, if you ever played those. We call it Eurojank. We love our bit of Eurojank. It looks like he's like stuck in a weird loop.
Sounds good.
So yeah, they're very, very janky. If we split 50-50, get the hell out of here. I'm not interested. So most of these guys, the real guys will have proper names, but these guys have randomized names. So he's just called like Sheepskin. Okay. Find the stash, split the loot. So I'll just tell him get the fuck out of here.
I've got a better idea.
They're really good though. If you like Fallout and Metro, you'll figure out what's going on here.
Don't see reason. Looks like we've got to teach this one a lesson too.
Let's go. I'm coming to help you. Don't worry. Nice. Oh my god. All right. This game, I'm telling you, it's very, very difficult. I don't know why my rifle just stopped working. I have this such a fancy rifle, but it won't work. Is it jammed? It is with the bullets jammed. That's so cool. I didn't know about that. Alright. But yeah, you can get... If it goes on sale, like, they're still worth it. Nice. When he shoots you, you get sent flying. It's very, very tough. And a lot of bleeding and stuff. You can play it in variant ways of... Nice. You can go full survivor, you can go normal. I'm playing Stalker mode, which is like basically normal plus. It's not that big a deal. So you have to deal with a little bit of hunger and bleeding and rads and all that. Otherwise, I think that's it, I think he blew himself up with the... Then we got this lightning strike going on as well. And this is not even a danger storm. There's another one called, they call them emissions. And it looks like a giant bowel hole of hell has just opened up. Good times. So if you don't get inside, that will eat you alive. And every anomaly is really cool. It's like SCP, you know, you like SCP, don't you? Which is basically that a creepy like interdimensional alien game where you're down in a lab. It's like X-Files. So every anomaly is like SCP where different things happen. Like one of them is there's the yeah, Shuruk's Twine. Okay, we got his stash. Hello, you okay? We saved your life. You might be dead already. So you can die from just those rats, even, you know. The mutants we found so far, we found some of these were-pig things, and then the biggest mutant of all, they look like kind of like the volatiles from Dying Light. That's why I keep bringing up Dying Light, I'll be honest with you. And they have like Cthulhu-style monster heads. Hey Bernie, how you doing? Doing good. Honestly, my opinion on Chapter 6 Battle Pass is it's shit. Only good skins, Godzilla, everything else is shit. Oh, Jesus. You just don't like Japan at all. You know how it is. Their normie skins that they make themselves are always varying in quality, otherwise known as like a 4 out of 10. You know how it is. I call it normie shit. It's fake fucking everyday, you know, you know, the modern raving dancer chick, so it's like pastel colors and dumb fucking hats on. Or you've got the hipster punk shit that's taken over, where it's like, I'm wearing a battle vest with fucking, you know, dumb fucking shit all over it. Hello Kitty fucking battle pins on it, you know, that kind of way. It's that hipster shit that takes over. It's come out from Seattle and San Francisco, and it's kind of gone everywhere. I don't know where Epic are based, but if you were to tell me it was San Francisco, I'd believe you. And then everything has to have, like, little... Oh, fuck. Dude, we just got over that storm, and now an emission is coming. I think they're going to come more frequently now because of the story. But, yeah, they do all that fucking shit. And, because half of it... Oh, Jesus, it's shaking. The world is shaking. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We got to get inside. You thought that other storm was bad? Check this out. There it is. Look at that, boy. Look at that. It's Hell's Butthole. Did I tell you it was Hell's Butthole? It's coming for you. Dude, this game is insane. We just started the stream. You never get a moment's peace. It's so good. I love it. So janky. But, yeah, if you get them cheap, I'd say hell yeah. But it's probably better to get this game. Like, have you got a PC? You can play it on Game Pass. Or even an Xbox One would do it, you know? You get an Xbox One for like $50 on Facebook if you look around. That's one way of doing it. It's just, I wouldn't suggest going backwards. That's all I'll say, because they were very rough. The only people who still play them they're heavily modded, you know, for creature comforts and quality of life updates and that. Nice. What's that? Vodka. They're very, very fun games. So it's very deliberate, you know what I mean? Like, you have to deal with item management. And... God, the whole world is, like, shaking. Am I getting hurt? Yeah, I am! Oh, no, I'm about to die. This place doesn't qualify as shelter. No! I'm dead, boys. I'm dead. That sucks. You could have told me that, you fucking dipshits. I didn't know. I didn't know you were just supposed to know, I guess. What's to stop your man from dying then? I'm in the middle of a fucking quest here. Ah! That's what happens. Just like in real life, life finds a way to get in your way. Bastards. Ah! I don't mind the Japanese team, it's just all the skins look like generic 800 BP. Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, that since Mustard went left, it's been shite. It's been absolutely shite. I don't...
Listen up, guys. An emission is coming. Everyone take shelter.
So where do we... Fucking hell, where do we go then? What counts as shelter? Get to a shelter. Like, if this doesn't count as shelter, what the fuck does? Special shelter. It's fucking cool though, right? Just not enough of a roof, is that what's wrong? I'm sorry, this only has 20% roof. You have to find a place with 30% roof. Dude, that thing destroyed my health in seconds. Scary. Alright, yeah, it kind of sort of like Armor 3 and PUBG as well, so you're gonna be like picking up pieces of guns and figuring that out. What the fuck is the compass doing, man? The compass just did a 360. Oh, I'm so dead. The compass just did a 360 by itself. Did you see that shit? I was like going left and then I went right and then I went left and it went right. Where's the shelter, man? What the fuck? It's telling me it's right here. No! There must be a way to get into it. Is it underground? Oh, we are so fucked. Again. No! Where is it? Wank stains. That's all there. The fucking compass just let me out. I told you it broke, like. Let me out nowhere. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that. It's gonna be like one shot and get sniped and invisible fucking mutants. God damn it. A bunker, right? Exactly. That's what I'm trying to find. Hey, let's go. Kiso, hello. How you doing? How you been? How goes the Kiso bar? I've been looking for my next buy, just have no idea what to pick. €70 games just ain't it. No, exactly. Consoles don't allow mods. I know, dude. That's why I'm saying, like, well, Xbox will, but PlayStation are really weird about mods, as usual. Tell you, the PS5 will go down in history. Listen to me, in 10 years' time, history as being one of the worst consoles to ever come out. PS4 is now like a diamond in the rough compared to it. What did they do, boys? Like 4 years wasted time, 1 game a year. You wouldn't allow it. You would not allow it anywhere else. And now we don't have teams or folders, but we have a welcome center. What is that? I think that's an anomaly or something. It's caused me to bleed out. Alright, I'm gonna need some help here. Does anybody see a bunker anywhere? Help me. What's this? No. It's showing me where the bunker is, not where the entrance is. We are so dead. And the save is right there. Where the fuck is it? No. Just telling me come here. How's this shelter? Is this in shelter, you fucking assholes? There is one back in the base, but this one I feel like is undone on purpose because we just already had a radiation storm. So to have a radiation storm and an emission right after each other. So the overall story of this game is it's an alternate future where when the Chernobyl disaster happened, it caused a massive nuclear winter and a second explosion went off and basically caused the entire world to collapse, you know? And no, I'm still dying. Holy shit, this game. God damn, yeah, it needs a lot of work. This whole series is known for, hey, it took about 5 years for the last one to work, you know. They have an old trilogy as well. But it's just, you know, they're a small Ukrainian team. This one was even harder. This game took over 10 years to make, and that was right in the middle of fucking Russia bombing them as well. So they had to move everything they had, get their ass off the ground, and move their entire setup. And thanks to a little bit of help from Microsoft, basically that's why it's on Game Pass. So that's like probably a blank check for anywhere between like 5 to 10 million. People don't want to believe this kind of stuff, but it's true. They were able to move their entire office way the fuck out of there. And yeah, the game did kind of launch. Half people were like, oh, it's fine, and the other half were like, oh, it's a buggy mess. And it's like, dude, you can't even make a cup of tea some days. What the fuck are you telling a dev how to make a video game? And we live in a world like if you play it like Bethesda and expect the unexpected. See, every time we load in, there's a different shelter bunker thing. I think this one will work. Whatever. Hold on, we can smash this with the knife. Come here. There you go. There's a lot of intricate systems in the game as well. So you have these things called artefacts, which are kind of condensed otherworld energy. You know, I don't know what the name for it is. But it's kind of like crystallized energy, and the relics and artifacts you can equip. But a lot of them are like a buff and a debuff, you know. So one would be like, hey, you get radiation protection, but now you're gonna randomly bleed out, or you get radiation poisoning. But look at all the food in there. Jesus, food is very important. Not just whoa, there you go. You'd swear it was built on the creation engine. Nice. So yeah, you have to kind of take the good with the bad and see if it's worth it. Now some of them are very, very rare. They're usually like normal objects. Like the one I have is an old cricket ball, but it allows me to absorb a little bit more gun damage. Because you will get one shot. The game doesn't care how much you cry like and whine like a baby. It's going to kill you over and over again. You just get a little bit further and further. Like I was fighting these pigs just with the knife because I was getting pissed off. I died like 5 times. Nice. Then yeah, you got encumbrance, but it's not like other games. You can't put stuff on a horse, something like that, you know. It's just pure crazy. Now these we can't build or fix these, so it's best just you can unload the bullets out of them, kind of like, as I said, an armored G. Heard they had a huge day one patch, but they're still jank. Yeah, I am. Yeah, hell yeah. If you like Fallout and Metro, then you'll like this. It's definitely janky, but I live with the jank, you know. The Witcher series was full of jank before 3 came out, and then you saw what will happen with Cyberpunk, so let's hope people keep that same energy when The Witcher 4 comes out. There's rumors of talks for next year. Nice. That's kind of scary, isn't it? It's cool though. It is like apocalyptic buttholes. If you ever see any warbling and stuff like that, these are anomalies. They'll trap you and kill you. There's one that kind of sucks you in and crushes your body. There's one that will play a radio thinking that it's friendly stalkers, and it's actually like trying to kill you. And there's invisible mutants, weird stuff going on. So these, you're equipped with these little bolts they give you. You can just kind of throw them, and how those work, it's kind of like a time loop, you see. So it disappears, but then it comes back. So you have a brief second to get past those. And obviously that's not blocking anything, it's just to tell you it's there. But anyway, yeah, and you've seen that random event. Let's see if he's still here. It's a lot of randomness. I think all the bodies have despawned. Have that could be what they're doing there. They could be using that as a way as resetting the world. But yeah, there's a lot going on. Like, this map is absolutely massive. There's some rads over there. Like, it's huge. We just left the first area and I put 6 hours into it. Like, look at the size. This one's just called garbage. Look at the size of it. It goes all the way up here. You've got like the original area of Chernobyl there. You can see one of the silos that collapsed and caused the damage is now like some kind of weird fucking dimensional portal. You can even go down here as well. I heard there's a Easter egg for all gillied up from Modern Warfare, where you can find the famous sniper. Yeah, I think it's a lot of vehicles that seem to have the rads. The rads are more punishing nearly in this game than Fallout, because you just slowly lose health. But yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, and then the over encumbrance is a little bit rough. There is ways to negate it, but I don't think it's you can't like put points into strength. It's not quite like an RPG like that. It's more survival single player FPS. Now here's the boys over here. So yeah, I think when you're doing this, if you hold it, you'll just take the ammo straight out of it. So it saves you picking up, releasing the ammo, and then picking it back up and all that kind of stuff. It's good stuff. I like it. I like the random nature of it. Like, we had this, I've been just eating bread to survive, because it's good for health. I don't even use it for food. Food's not that big a deal. But I've been doing that, and it just became a little song, you know. Mod should be standard. Yeah, like some of them do, like some PlayStation games, but it's up to them at the end of the day, because the problem with PlayStation is, ever since 2011, where they had a piss-poor system in place, and they got hacked, ever since then, instead of improving their security systems, they've decided just to go on, like, chip on their shoulder, ex-lover kind of thing, you know? Where it's like, we're never going to get hurt again if we never allow anything on our system, you know? This is why you can't get, like, Game Pass or cross-play for years and years and years, waiting for it. Now it's becoming nearly standard, but that took years for Sony to let down the walls, as if their system is so perfect, you know? They drive me nuts how backwards they are, because they're, you know, what you would consider one of the reigning supreme of the tree, but they're just babies, you know. And you got Nintendo that is so kind of doing their own thing that they're also feel a bit closed off. It's like one generation we have third-party support, next generation we don't, you know. We'll see how Switch 2 goes. And then Xbox is like, we are so desperate for all of your money that we're putting it we want Steam on the Xbox. That's what they want to do. And, you know, in that desperation, you might laugh, but the only people laughing is the players, because they get everything. We get everything. We get new games, we get old games at 4K, we get free upgrades, not Sony charging you extra. You know, we get it all. I'm like, Jesus. So, if I can love the first party stuff from Sony, I just want to see more of it, huh? You know? Jesus. Like, Astrobot's fine, Spider-Man 2 are fine, but these are 10-hour games. The average gamer will finish those in one session. Now, I know me or you, who actually have lives and jobs, we actually have to, you know, steady and play whatever we can when we can. But these big, hardcore YouTuber and normal gamers, that's a Friday night for them. That's 10 hours. I remember when Last of Us Part 2 came out. That's like easily a 20+ hour game, no matter how fast you go. They had that done. They were done. Ripping up the disc and everything. Because in this day and age, for whatever damn reason, it's all about finish now, finish first. And then complain like, where's GTA 6? When GTA 6 comes out, they'll be complaining about that too. We got another suppressor, did we? Tactical pistol silencer. Don't we already have one of them? Or is that separate to, let me see. This is the hardest part. Let me see. Hyper capacity and pistol suppressor. What's the difference between that and that, you think? Let me see. Put down. Put down. Can I remove that? I can. Okay, so they are different. What is it, though? What's this? This is one of the things. The UDM Compact. Ooh, the damage is a little bit lower than we already have, but higher accuracy. No, I prefer the damage. Skib's pistol is really good as well, because the durability, we've been using it this whole game, and it's only 96%, so it's fantastic. Yeah, the durability is a bit rough. My advice is just don't fall in love with any weapon. Just use what you like and move on, right? Hey, Streamer Johnny, how's it going? Hello? Sony's planning to buy from Software's... I know, dude. Yeah, I'm scared that happens. Yeah, same. It would be stupid. They're basically, everyone's saying like, oh, they're only doing it because they want the anime stuff, you know? And that might be all well and good for sure. But I don't believe that, you know? And the state of things with like Bloodborne and everything else, it's because of Sony that we don't have Bloodborne. Some say they might have lost the code. And, you know, people think from software, they think Sony. I get that. But there's a horrible little secret that half of these idiots don't know because they either start playing during Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just do a bit of homework, you know. Respect the thing you're walking in on instead of just dragging shit everywhere. But basically, when Demon Souls first came out, Sony did not like it. They refused to publish it. And publishing is like, you ask any dev, that's like 80% of the process. That's like marketing. That's distribution of discs and shelf space and everything else. And if you don't have someone as big as Sony behind you doing that, then it's kind of like begging on the street, please take my game, you know? Except I want €70 for it. So they didn't like it. And it ended up being Bandai Namco who went and published it for them, thank God. Otherwise, we wouldn't have anything, because without Demon Souls, we would have nothing. Like, From Software were pretty successful before that, just not mainstream. They did a series called King's Field. They did like 5 of those games. They had horror games. They did like Ninja Blade. They had a lot of stuff. It was really, really cool. But yeah, Demon Souls kind of changed everything for them. And for the better. I have way too much ammo now. Look at all this stuff. But yeah, once it was a hit, that's why Dark Souls ended up on Xbox. So they were like, well, fuck you, Sony, then. We don't need to do this. And that's why they went with things like Activision to publish one game, Bandai Namco to publish another. Sony ever only published another game for them, and that was Bloodborne, because they own the rights to it. And that's why, like, you go talk to Miyazaki and he's like, please, we're trying to make new games and you're screaming for Bloodborne. We're not the people you need to talk to. You need to talk to Sony. They kind of retain the rights. And I'm convinced wholeheartedly that they've lost the source code. So what's probably going to happen, the word on the grapevine is they're going to do a Bloodborne remake for PS6 and have the Blue Point guys do it, the Demon Souls remake. So we'll see how things go. But yeah, they're working on 2 new games, and Miyazaki has all but confirmed. He keeps going, I want to iterate on Bloodborne's combat, and I want to iterate on Sekiro's combat, which is a fancy way of going, we're making sequels to those games. You know, so we'll see. I keep hearing like of a sci-fi one as well, but I'm starting to think that they were talking about Armored Core 6. We'll see. Yeah, so Sony's going to do some kind of small event. As far as I know, Christopher Judge, the voice of the new Kratos, has basically kind of said there's either going to be a remaster or 2. I've heard about maybe a Greek trilogy remake, but we'll see. Sounds like a lot. And then obviously Cory Balrog, the original director of 2018's God of War, that masterpiece, not Ragnarok pilot shite. He is working on a brand new sci-fi RPG. It's supposed to be like high fantasy, space horses and all this stuff. Could be cool. And then Naughty Dog's next game is supposed to be called Stray's Cross. That's like the working title. It's meant to be first person Uncharted meets Portal. So you're going to be just mind-bending, teleporting kind of stuff going on, first-person FPS type stuff. We'll see how that goes. This is all just like rumor and rumor mill stuff, so you never know. I wonder where the dude went. Like, we saved somebody. I heard him giving out, but I don't see him anywhere. But yeah, this is definitely worth a play. Like, just the way the state it's in and that. Like, I know maybe you only play on Steam and that. I can't. It's very hard to recommend any game for like 70, 80. But if you're on Steam, you can usually look around and get some deals. Get it for like 55. But I mean, it's on Game Pass, so there's always that. No sign of the dude. Remember we saved this guy? He had some kind of stash. It was like pigsy stash. They said the PDAs are not working. They're working for me. I don't know. I'm not trying to throw shade. If I get something that's banjaxed. Where did it go? Was it that one, you think? PDA rookie refused to tell bandits where his stash was. Oh, it didn't save his life. But where is he? Can we read this? Drop, move, drop. I don't know what's the story with the PDAs. They don't leave your inventory. Either do the notes. So I'm like really weird and apprehensive about that stuff. So I hate dropping things like that. Because I feel like I'll break a story or something. Yeah. And then I heard Dark Souls 3 is supposed to get a remaster. Keep things going, but that's a bit ridiculous. But anyway. Hope you're all doing well. The Hello Kitty girls are fucking worst kind of people. Sadly, they're usually my type. I know it's kind of it's the modern e-girl stuff, isn't it? And God bless them, they always have issues. And you're like, I can fix them. Well, they're definitely cute. There's a very fine line between that kind of Sanrio goth e-girl thing, where I'm like, okay, she's kind of goth cute, and then there's just ones that have daddy issues and they're kind of infantilizing things, and that's creepy. Be careful of that one. Be careful. That's dangerous. That's when they're like dressing up as children and stuff. And it's like, that's not just a red flag, motherfucker. That is like an entire Russian flag, you know, entire giant iron curtain. Let's have some water. Ah, the water doesn't even do anything. Sons of bitches. Yeah, it's good. Like, graphically, everyone's like, it's meh, it's whatever. I get that, but it's more open world. There is times when it's gorgeous. Like, it's kind of spoilers, but we went into this poppy field, and Anomaly had taken over, and it basically had kind of saved everybody's last moments before their death. So it was like a ghost going around. But the poppies, because it's, you know how poppies turned out to be kind of opioids as well. But in this case, it would put you to sleep, and it was the Anomaly doing that, and it would basically make you sleepwalk to your death. It's kind of cool. Alright, most of those boxes don't do anything. It's the ones with the little symbols on them. So yeah, that was just one anomaly. There's hundreds of ones. There's ones that are just simple, where it's like a tornado that throws you around. There's one where it's really weird. It's like a bully. It's like a poltergeist bully, so it just pushes you around. Now it hurts. It pushes you into walls and stuff, but it's so funny. It's like that one drunk guy, or the dude at the rock festival where he wants to mosh, and it's like, this is Coldplay, man. This is not rock and roll. Why are you moshing at a Coldplay concert? Anyway, people be like that. But yeah, so like, the thing is, I love each of these companies in different ways, for their games, for their choices, for the years they've given me escapism and, you know, through dark times. But I want them to do better. They have done better, and I don't mean in like quality necessarily, because that's subjective. I just want them to cop themselves on. They're all chasing each other's tails, and nobody's winning, you know? Now they're all moaning about wanting to do handhelds, both Sony and Xbox. And I'm sorry, but you're late to the party. By the time they get them out, it's going to be PS6. And Xbox wants to start the next generation in 2026 because they're behind. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, From Software do not need to be owned. They've tried to stay independent. The thing is, this was always Sony's plan, because they've been buying slowly but surely stocks. I don't see this guy anyway. Do you think it was this guy, maybe? Maybe he died. You know what? He probably died in the emission. That's not my fault. Sorry, buddy. I don't see his body anywhere. Like, wasn't they hiding here? Like, shouldn't his body have shown up? Like, I don't see it anywhere. It's probably where his stash was. And then I found the stash without needing to help. Yeah, it's the best way I can put it. I always say it, but it's a very deliberate game. So everything you do, everything they want you to do, is deliberate. Which is a very kind way of saying it's awkward as fuck. But if you give into it, like I play Kingdom Come Deliverance as well, and the second game's coming out in February. If you give into these, you learn the systems, the game will reward you like nothing else. Think of the first time you played a Bethesda game. Think of how awkward it was. Think of how annoying the systems were, and over-encumbrance, and fast travel, and conversations that didn't mount to much, and things like that, you know? And you're like, what the hell am I doing this? And then before you know it, you've sunk 50, 40, 90, 120 hours into it, and you're like, oh my god. I'm in love, you know? And there you go. That's kind of what these games are like. That's the best way I can put them. The reason I kind of mention it with Metro is because, you know, it has that similar kind of Eastern Bloc vibe to it. Metro was usually underground, hence the name Metro being an underground railroad. It's only in the latest, well, not actually latest one because it's a VR game out, but the one before that, Exodus, was semi-open world, and it was so, so good. Really, really good. So I'm glad. Now the newest one they did was Metro Awakening. It's supposed to be amazing, but it's VR only. So kiss my clit, you bastards. I love VR and I love all that, but it's just I can't play it. It makes me sick. So by having a series basically spend 4+ years making a game for one system, it's not good. Well, the way VR should be done now is exactly how Capcom was doing it. Put out your console game, then do the giant VR overhaul. I see people doing a mod for Half-Life Alyx, and it's going to be controller only, and it's like, Jesus Christ, good for them. Alright, I'm just going from building to building. I don't know where that guy is. You know when you just can't let it go? Answers come at a price, get to the detention center. Nice. What's over here? Halinka. Okay, let's have a look at that. I think it's all ratted out. It's pretty rad, dude. Yeah, definitely worth a play. I like it. But I understand what I'm getting myself in for, you know. I understand that it's going to hand me my ass and ask for money in return. Yeah. Let's see. Talk of reactors, slowly starting to build more and more reactors. Fuel consumption. Yeah, if only, like, there was a time, it's not necessarily clean energy, but, you know, we were trying to do stuff. But between Chernobyl and then, what's it called? The Fukushima stuff as well. Most of them are built on a massive, like, lake or river or just a way of flooding it. Yeah, I think they had to spell Chernobyl differently, unless, like, correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is where we hid. Yeah. I think there was, like, a weird argument about it, as they were like, oh, you're giving it a bad name. Because even though it's still going to be radiated, like, 200 plus years from now. It's just a small town, I think. Nice. So yeah, you gotta be careful. Hardest enemy in the game so far is the mutants, the big mutants. They look like volatiles from Dying Light. They're really, really scary. They take like 10-15 shots, a shotgun blast to the head. They just will not die. And enemies, the game is very realistic. You can see I basically go for headshots because it's going to take about 10 to 15 shots to the body, which I know is unrealistic, but everybody is wearing ex-military armor in this game. And then there's armor-piercing bullets, so that's the way they kind of... It makes sense, but it's brutally difficult. Oh, shite. What's that? See, look, here we go. We just found another anomaly there. This one is... It's like a ghost. It's actually causing bleeding, so it's like slashing at me. Weird. No, I keep drinking vodka by accident. Accidental vodka. Nice. Yeah, some of the controls, as you can imagine for a console, they're doing their best. Now we're piss drunk. It's a lot of contextual stuff, so it's press to do one thing, a hold to do another. So of course I'm holding and pressing by accident. It's one of those games I would argue you kind of need to play. Everyone's all a bit more vivid. You need to play by itself so that you never like miss a beat. I'm still learning. Whoa! I love how it was like randomizing the loot there, so it just exploded when it was an empty box. We're doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. Did you have a good weekend? I got my my ice skating in. I like to do like a yearly event of ice skating because it's something we didn't do as kids. It was too expensive. My parents was kind of like, look, we have 4 fucking kids. Pick one event that you can all do that's relatively cheap. And it was most certainly not ice skating. So it was something I'd watched in the movies, and I'm like, please. So as I got older and you have nieces and nephews, I go and do my own thing now, and it's really cool, you know. And what's weird is I've never ice skated in my life till like about 10 years ago. I took to that thing like a duck to water. It was so weird. Just some people have natural balance, and I don't fall at all. But it was crazy. Like I swear to God, not being racist or anything. It was really interesting to see. But because of how things are going in Ireland, we have become such a huge melting pot of Europeans and honestly the whole world. It's really cool to see, right? So there was a couple of ladies in a group, and they had full like hijabs on, whatever it's called, you know, the full outfit, and they were ice skating. It was crazy. It was one of those things like you just witness something you'll never witness again, and never thought you'd witness either. It was really cool. So good for them. All right, looks like there's a difference between these pistols. But a lot of people were falling, and like just wet arses everywhere. It was so funny because everybody has to wear those skin tight leggings. And you're like, good for you, your arse is wringing wet. It was like a Rorschach of dark grey, light grey, all spread across their arse cheek, and I didn't know whether to laugh or cry, honestly. Alright, I think I'll put that. So yeah, they have a couple of pistols here. So there's a lot. This might kind of scare the crap out of you, or if you're doing, like if you see a screen like this, you're like, oh my god. But no, it's not too bad. These are the artifacts. Like I said, there's room for 5, but it's just early on in the game. This one's the cricket ball I was talking about. It's really cool. But you know, I have another one here. It's like a flaming one, but it has a trade-off. You'll see. I'll show you. Watch. So you get, like, obviously green is good, so you're getting bleeding resistance, less chance to bleed out, right? But you also get a medium amount of radiation forever, as long as it's equipped. So yeah, I don't worry about that one. Nice. Yeah, so that got me a little bit in the Christmas mood and good food and all that. So nice. I'm trying to do everything. Over the last couple of years, just because parents getting older and all that, and no one knows what to get anybody, I've become like the de facto, not just Secret Santa, but only Santa. So I'm kind of buying for 5 people for myself to gift to them, and then buying for 5 people to give to other people, to give to them. And I think most of it's like 99% of it is because they just don't know what to get. It's easier. And then the 1% is just laziness. I'm sorry, I have to say it's my own family, but I'm telling you, once I did it 1 year, they're like, can you just pick stuff up? Pick stuff up for us. I don't know what to get them. Pick stuff up for us. I'm like, I have to do my own stuff. And if you've been in these streams, you've known how long I've wanted to upgrade my rig. I have a 960 or something from 2013, but I had bought it in 2017, not really knowing too much about PCs. But it came with the whole shebang, you know, like three monitors and all that, and keyboard and mouse. So I was like, let's go, and it was dirt cheap, you know, one of them done deal, which is our Facebook marketplace for Ireland at the time, and it's done me really well. But it's finally time to, and with the last 2 years I've been talking about wanting to get a new rig. So I finally went and did it. Like a couple of the places I go to, they don't do Black Friday deals. They just don't. They're like, that's nice. Do we look like fucking Amazon? I'm like, okay, I get it, but hello, this is like one of the biggest sale times of the year, so they don't bother with that. So at random times during the year, fuck! Like, where did he come from? Oh my god. Nice. Yo. Careful, there's more where that came from. I didn't get to put my silencer back on. Dude, where did he come from? That was scary. I'm telling. Anyway, so yeah, they don't do sales. They do this thing where they put a voucher on it. It's like, here you go, here's the 10% voucher, 25% voucher. But that's the difference between 100 and 150 euro. Hello? So yeah, I just finally went for it. So I'm after getting like a 1600 euro pre-built PC with a 4080 for 800 euro. So I finally went for a bargain of a lifetime. So what I'm gonna do is I want to rebrand the whole channel for the new year. I'm gonna pay someone on Fiverr or one of these graphic designers that are not fake graphic designers, and have them like 200 or 300 quid and just do the whole lot, transitions, everything. I can't tell it. Oh, there's one of the mutants. Did they go invisible? Let's see. Are these guys friendly? They're not gonna win against the mutant, that's for sure. So there's certain military police. Oh fuck, and they're called whoop whoop. I could be the bait. They're called the wardens. So they'll help you out a little bit. Now this mutant is probably gonna kill them all, and I'm reaping the benefits. Yeah, look, these guys are like nice. Thank you. They won't win. They won't win. It took me like 10 shots. I'll kill them though. I know, bitch. Problem with these guys is you wanna. Oh, there's a fucking mutant dog as well. Oh my god. That's the guy I'm talking about. So now you're bleeding out. The issue is never just surviving. You're bleeding out, so slowly dying. Oh, there he is. And he's stealth as well. My advice is put your back to something. You can see him a little bit there. There he is. He's trying to make his way over. Come on. Is he de-aggroing? What's he doing? He's confused. Yes! Whoo! That's them Fortnite fucking reactions, baby. Look at this dude. Oh, nasty. Nasty. Cthulhu says hello, bitch. Sleep. To sleep, you need to find a bed. Oh, look at this. This is the first one. See, now we're out of the normal area. They're destroying us. Alright, he murdered 4 different dudes. I'll tell you the power of those mutants. Nice. And they were all wardens. Look, they're wearing good stuff. But sadly, I don't get to keep any of their armor. It's a little PUBG, but not to that extent. Yeah, so I'm so excited. It's like fucking 2 years finally doing that. So that'll be nice. Be a nice upgrade. I've wanted to like do things like dual streaming, triple streaming, that kind of stuff, you know. Even to kind of shitty places like Kick. Have you heard about this other one that's coming along? Every year there's another one. But there's another one called Party with an I at the end. But apparently, stay the F away because it's actually a giant crypto scam. So they bring you on there and they're like, we'll pay you. And then you're actually promoting a crypto, and then they own the crypto, they rug pull, then the website won't last a year. But did I hear from a little bird that Kick finally kind of did away with their affiliation with Aiden Ross? That's been my biggest issue with Kick, is that they're connected to any of those shitheads. And I saw fucking Drake going on XQC's. Oh, cool, an Uzi. We don't have one of them. And he had a boomstick. XQC stream. And I've never seen like 2 more awkward people in my life. as those two. Now we have 2 of these. So if it has a little bit yellow there, it means it's kind of half broken, but you can still use it, but it might jam. And then if it's red, it's completely broken. You can fix it, but it's for an absorbent amount of price, and it's never worth it. Oh, there's someone else here? Maybe that dog. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, it's pretty randomized, so AI is turned up to like height of aggression. Alright, it's more bandits. Jeez, he just shot me as I aimed, so it moved. They're so accurate with the grenades, man. That went off in my face. Ah, as soon as they shoot you, man, your aim is just like this. I'm so dead. Somebody's here. Somebody's eating into my health. On you bastards. Ah, the grenade got me. Man, they're so accurate. Have you seen me try and... Oh, I've never saved any of that. Have you seen me try and throw a grenade? It's impossible. Impossible. Always planned about... Yeah, Jesus. I hope that doesn't happen. Good lord. Give up on this today. Binned until next year or something. This game here... How has been the flight simulator? Oh, damn, dude. Like, I'm not having too much trouble with it. It's just really bad on Steam. It's usually a good sign they knew what was happening, because, one, the reviews weren't allowed until a certain time. And then also, there's, like, not even Steam Deck verified, which is not a big deal, but it usually shows that both Steam and the team behind the game know full well that it's not even close to stable. And that's enough. That's enough. So yeah, I'd love to do that. But you know me, I'm not too fussed about like the whole concept of going viral or exploding or becoming some big shot streamer. It's not the deal here. I want to have fun with it, but even when you God damn, I think I lost all of that progress, every little ounce of it. The fight, it might not load the same every time as well. That sucks. You think it would have... It loaded me into combat. You think it would have done an autosave. Like, I don't even have my silencer on. Yep, I think we lost all that. Whee! Isn't that fun? Isn't that fucking fun that you go into your menu for a second and it spawns 5 more guys on top of 5 guys on top of mutants on top of... Fucking hell, man. This game is relentless. Jesus. Where did that go? Where'd you put it? You dropped it, didn't you, you bastard? Darn this stuff. And you're trying to do this, and like, I'm just trying to get used to controls and stuff, boy. And you're like, no, temper. Like, you saw me in that barn. I came out of the menu, and there was a dude with a shotgun waiting for him. So it's whatever way they randomly generate things. It's scary. The old fucking spawn now and over. Let me see if this thing's still plugged up. It was so funny, it was jammed. That's cool. You could see the bullet jammed as well. I love that. Nice. The whole flight sim is going good. I think I see a lot of footage from it now. It seems to be going well. The Dark Souls world to rest as much as I fucking adore the series. Do so much given time and space. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm the same. I don't want Dark Souls 4. We kind of got that anyway. It's with Elden Ring. But do I necessarily want Elden Ring 2 and 3? Not really, honestly. Not really. I don't know. They seem to be in a mode of pure creativity. So every game they've done is separate from the one before. Damn, that's a hard anomaly to know. Unless I'm walking in on something. I don't hear anything or see anything. I'm just getting, like, bleeding damage done. You think there's something... Yeah, it's something there. Do you see that? It's like glass shining. You see that? It's floating glass and you can hear it now. See it? That's what's cutting me. It's an anomaly of floating glass. Ow. Jesus. It's cool. It gives me, like, Annihilation vibes as well. I love it. Yeah. Hate all the loud Bloodborne fans. No, agreed. They're not even fans, dude. They never even played the game. Like, 80% of that is just meme crap. It's same with GTA 6. And then, like, it's just these dumb edgelord kids, man. And then, as soon as they do that, I was thinking if I get this, it's like a food stash or something that causes that. Once they get that, what are they going to do? Same with GTA 6. Like, I love a good meme as much as the next person, but, just... We've got into this it's between like streamers and content creators, myself included. I know what it's like. I know it's like, oh, finish this, move on to next, finish this. Like, we've become such a spoiled kind of childlike behavior where we can't appreciate what we have anymore. We're on to the next, on to the next. It's exactly like what a kid would do, where they want to get to their dessert before they finish their dinner. It is what it is. Yeah, like Hollow Knight is another one, Hollow Knight Silksong. Will we ever get that? Who knows? I'm excited for the Switch too. It's been long enough. They've done a good job. I'm in desperate need. Here they come. You guys friends? Hold. Oh, he's... Hold on. You can take your gun away, and sometimes, if they're friendly... Look at that. It's so sick. Where can I get that armor, dude?
What you want?
So, this time it spawned these two. The last time it was a cool fight. So we've lost a lot of stuff from that randomization, sadly. A fight with the mutant. End up... Oh, hold on, hold on. I spoke too soon. Jesus! This reminds me of like a Witcher quest where it's like, there's a monster haunting this village. Well lads, where do they go? I can lead them to him. Look at them, they got like fucking oxygen tanks. Oh, there's a third one? Nice. Where is he? Come out, wherever you are.
Bad timing, man.
It's over here somewhere. I can hear him. Ew, he's like eating something. It's so gross.
What are you doing here?
Locked. Yeah, what's this drowsiness? I think that might be an anomaly here because it doesn't always last. You should either restore your strength, increase your combat effectiveness. Hello?
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
There's another anomaly there. It's weird, but you just throw the little bolts into it. I'll show you. You can lead enemies into it too, it's fun. I've killed a few piggies that way.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
I think they're just bandits inside here, are they? Maybe. Here's another anomaly. Watch, these ones are tough. They'll get burnt afterwards. They're like oil spills. Weird. Where's that mute? I can hear him. Where is he? He's probably trapped somewhere. Sometimes they get stuck. Unless he's looking for me. We'll have the Game Awards coming up soon. Which is usually really cringy. What is this? The special key. Key to the old padlock. That's cool inside of a TV. Yeah, definitely cringe, but hopefully we'll get some good reveals. I have fun with my Switch, but each one of the consoles that are out now, the build quality is really bad, so they're all designed like iPhones where they're meant to break after a year. Except you don't upgrade your fucking console every year, do you? PS5 Pro kinda showed its ass. It's not worth nothing. I like the randomness of it. The reload random though is a bit cruel, as you can see. I can hear somebody talking, but I can't see him. No. And you have this little Ghostbusters. There's even an upgraded version that really does look like something out of Ghostbusters. That'll help you. If the light goes off, it's an artifact. If it's beeping, it's just an anomaly. Not all anomalies will give you artifacts, and not all artifacts come from anomalies. It's kind of cool. Yeah, thankful to be product arguing about 30 frames. Yeah, and then like they did like they were like, oh, PS5 Pro version of it. There's like a little PS4 update thing, and then trust me, it's not even worth it. It's just a sharpness filter. Like I'm not trying to. It might seem like I shit on Sony a lot. It's mainly because they have the first. You know, they're the first in line. They're the first, and I expect more because they're making the most money. Do you get me? But in reality, all three are failing when it comes to like just first party stuff. Nintendo's weird. They'll have like games ready 2+ years, you know, and then put them out. Like I'm waiting for some stuff, and then half the stuff as well. You're like, well, that was just on Wii U, you know. Where'd that come from? Oh, I wonder what. Oh, I hit one of the anomalies. Shit, someone's shooting at me as well. Can't tell if it's the wardens. Fucking hell, that's like one shot. The grenade, you gotta give it to them, man. Those nades are crazy. I throw like 8 grenades at one pig and it never hit one of them. But these guys are accurate. This is just a standard AK with a really tasty scope on it. Damn! Like that guy had a hoodie on, and it took like 7 or 8 to kill him. Yeah, the bleed stuff. We'll have to work on that for sure. Oh no, the drowsiness stayed here this time. Yeah, it's a funny little game. It's one of the first games to really utilize peeking as well. You don't get a grenade indicators. It ain't Call of Duty. Yeah, you little fucker.
Something's not right.
Damn, bleeding again. Every bullet has me bleeding. Sheesh!
Who the hell are you?
Oh, maybe you've been the one causing trouble, have you? Fucking one thing, it's another. Mutant dogs. Damn, he caught up that fast. Where the fuck did those lazy bastard wardens go? Wow. Oh, you little motherfucker. It's rats as well! Cool, he went out that little... No! What the fuck is that? That's not even a dog. Please, no! Oh my, it's so brutal, huh? So brutal. And it saves your deaths as well, man. Load last save, load save game. What the fuck is the difference? You literally just said the same thing in 2 different ways. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. But this, to me, this is like, this will keep us going till Christmas. This is like a 50-hour game. Real nice kind of way to end off the year. If you're having trouble with it and it's not working very well, honestly, that's another reason why I haven't like jumped in on PC. I'm not a fan of PC gaming in general. I think it's too much ball ache for not enough results. And the higher your graphics card seems to be, especially this year, seems to be worse. Seems to be worse. And most of us, like, whether you want to agree with it or not, it's fine. But we're all kind of hobbyists, right? None of us are fucking PC technicians. Even if you were a PC builder, you might not know how to code or use programs, whatever. You know, we're hobbyists. So when it comes down to just basic running of video games, outside of turning a few things on or hiring or lowering graphics, we don't have a fucking clue what we're doing. And I don't think half the devs do either. Not to throw shade, but in a world of letting AI do half of the work for them, and now super sampling and machine learning, where's the actual developing in the word developer? That's what I want to know. You know? What the fuck is going on? It's just, and then we have such an over-reliance on shitty engines like Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine's one of the greatest piles of crap to ever exist. And we've become so reliant on it. Like 80 to 90% of devs only know how to code in Unreal Engine. And that's bad. That's a bad thing. That's a monopoly of an inferior product. You don't do that. That's how we end up with the same problems and same crap in every game. And guess what's happening? We have the same problems and the same crap in every game. You know? Case in point, fucking stuttering and texture pop in every game. When the cutscene and the area loads before the rest of the textures. And then you've got just over-reliance on 4K and ray tracing when we can't even get steady streaming and steady 60 frames a second. I'm talking about just normal, like, not even like streaming like Twitch. I'm talking about like texture streaming and fucking all that stuff, you know. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about half the time, but I know what I see and what I feel in a game, and it's not right. Something went seriously wrong during the course of this supposed next generation. Something went wrong. It's pure out and out greed and flashy bullshit over everything else. And I tell you, as I live and breathe, we'll have 30 frames a second GTA 6 All your bullshit and all your bells and whistles mean nothing. What's the first thing everybody does? We turn off motion blur, chromatic aberration, film grain, and everything else. All to hide the jaggies and hide everything else. And, you know, whether they want to admit it or not, AI is not going to be able to cover up all the dirty mistakes in your game. And I do think, like, online infrastructure has gotten worse over time. Both Xbox and PlayStation go down multiple times a year, if not multiple times a month, honestly. Even if it's for 5 minutes, it does not matter. We're paying for a consistent service. What's this weird chicken coops or something? So screw that, you know? What do you guys want for Game of the Year? My thoughts on Game of the Year is this, right? It's all a sham, it's all favoritism. But if you played a game, whether it's 5, 10 years old, and you played it that year, and it had a profound effect on you, maybe you finally got around to Witcher 3 or something. Who knows? Who cares? If that's your Game of the Year, so be it. That's something that it had an impact and fun on you. I don't care if it's Candy Crush. I don't care what it is. If it's had an impact on you, then that's enough. This thing of, like, just squishing it all down into a perfect little package of 6 games is ridiculous. And even more so now, adding DLC. I think Shadow of the Erdtree is one of the greatest DLCs of all time, but it's a DLC. It does not deserve to be in that list, I'm sorry. I think it's better than the main game of Elden Ring. That's saying something. Just like most of From Software stuff, when they do DLC, it feels like they've already learned, they've condensed and figured everything out. The juice, that's what that key's for, the juice has been fully squeezed, you know, it's so good. The only issue I don't like about Shadow of the Erdtree is that dumb leveling system. You need to pick up an item to level up. That's about it. But that's such a minor thing. Like, the bosses are fantastic. It's just, yeah, the issue with the normal Elden Ring, it's so wonderful, but it's so desperate to try and be Breath of the Wild that it's exactly Breath of the Wild, which is a sort of kind of a gorgeous, beautiful mess, you know? A headless chicken with ray tracing on it, you know, blood splattered ray tracing everywhere. It's so beautiful and so much fun to play, but it's directionless. Elden Ring is the same thing. If you even remove yourself at all from any of the bosses and go off and do things, you'll come back and be broken and overpowered. That fundamentally means that the game, the whole design, the whole A to B to Z to the end is broken. And they should never have went open world. They've always strived and done a great job in very consistent but linear and kind of shortcuts and rings and circles and really great level design. And they still do that, but anyone like just talking them up for no reason, saying that 90% of the dungeons are the same, like, come on. You gotta admit it when it's there. I love it From Software, but they're not going to be a better company if I just lick arse like the rest of the team, you know. We're here to be give them thankful and constructive criticism. I can't tell if it's bandits and dogs this time. So yeah, they did that last second. I think the game I've been playing, Metaphor, I think that was going to win a few awards and they didn't like that. Jeff he's a giant industry plant, you know. Fucking hell. What are you supposed to do there? Throw a grenade or something? I don't know what you're meant to do. I need to find a place to rest. You really need to find... You dirty bastard. Come on. So you get that power strike, it's good. You need to find a wall. Remember I said that? I'm not lying to you. What is that? It's like a cat. Oh my... It is a cat. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Because they don't stop, man. They'll just attack you till you die. That's a mutant cat with no hair on it. Damn, oh, I know what's going on now. The fucking drowsiness. Look, this cat's gonna kill me. The fucking Jesus. The drowsiness is causing my knife slashes to be worthless. So you can do a power knife move. It's kind of meant for stealth, really, but it'll work just like this. And you see the way I took down that dog with one of them. It just won't work now, so he's knackered tired. God bless him, huh? Poor little devil. Nice. That's how I felt with Skyrim. Hated it. Yeah, it takes a long time, right? So you probably started with Skyrim. For me, it was like Morrowind and Oblivion, and they looked even worse. But for the time, like, this was a giant open world game on Xbox. that just never existed before, you know. So it was a good time. You see what happens? So like 90% of the game is this. It's like, how do you fare out of that combat situation? Story's good. The voice acting, they all kind of suggest you move back to original Ukraine, which is 90% of games. Look at Japanese games or anything like playing them. It's so weird, that mutant cat. It's like a mini boss. They all suggest you do that. I'm not even supposed to be here. I should just continue on with the story. I'm not supposed to be here. How's it going, Pyro? How you doing, sir? My plans to go outside a room because it's blowing a gale. I know. Jeez. Jeez. A lot of England's flooded now, right? Jeez, be careful out there. Who can explain the thunder and the rain? So sad. Beer doesn't seem to have much use in the game either. Unless someone wants me to collect it. Like, it just gives you... No, that's the vodka, strong radiation removal, but watch. Just... What was that? That's so creepy. That's not one of the mutants. Hello? What was that? Did you hear that? It was like a witch or something. I'm afraid to go out, man. I'm afraid to go outside. Let's see what they're fighting. What is that? What y'all fighting? They're fighting each other, I think. Nah, lads. How about we fight whatever screamed like that? Oh, maybe that was a mutant person or something. No, these are just two factions fighting. I want to know what was doing that fucking scream. Do you think it was the mutant cat, maybe? How's it going, lads? It's hard to tell. Sort of if they're in greens. That was creepy, man. A lot of these have stories behind them too. It's just I kind of walk in on them. So there's probably a story of some kind of wailing during the night. Or that. Or that. Yeah, I think it's that cat. That's why he's killing me. That's like a weird mini mutant boss. It's cool they can do that. Problem is, I can't fucking save because of the combat situation. It won't let you say. You can't even quick save, I don't think. Can you? Maybe you can quick save. Nope. I'm kind of screwed right now. It's cool. Thank God for mods and stuff, right? Mods will make this game even better. I think some guys have already modded it a little bit to get better performance. But results may vary. See, the issue is, it is, you know, at the end of the day, it is kind of, does come down to the devs in question and the engine. But we are at such a peak of the amount of different, like, PC parts and that, you know, different setups and consoles. And it's just, somehow, 4 years into this generation, we're still on a stupid scale of dealing with PS4 and Xbox One and even Switch. The first Switch, it was old when it came out, you know. I love it, but we should have had Switch 2 like at least 2 years ago. So I know it's COVID and all that, I get that, but it's not really. Half of them are just trying to break records.
Something's not right.
That's all they're trying to do. Alright, maybe the door will open now. These guys will attack them because I have the key. Let me open the door, please. There we go. Get him! Good job, lads. I'll help with that weird cat thing. There it is. But yeah, that's the... Look at that, it disappeared! Whoa, that's some crazy mutant. Get him, boys! That's what's probably making me... Oh, and then it teleports! Dude, that's a cool little cat mutant thing. Y'all shooting it? Come on, I'll save some ammo. Damn! Takes... Doesn't it sound human? Oh my god, no thank you. Get him, boys. I'm bleeding out. Bleeding ugly. Great job, guys. So you don't get anything off these monsters, so I don't even want to back and fight it. Ah! I don't think you can kill this thing, can we? There you go, bitch! Look at you ugly mother! Ew! It's kind of staring at me when it's dead. Wow, what an enemy! What an enemy! So dumb and random, but
He can't hide forever.
that's crazy though. It's like a cat, a dog, and a rat in there. It's like Tom and Jerry or something. That took like 4 or 5 saves, man. That's just brutal. Very tough. Is there a second one? No, that's just a dog. The dogs are really easy. They got like poor devils. They're all like, they can't see. They're like maggot infested eyes, and it's really sad. I have seen some dogs like that that are just have the mange and are badly treated or not treated at all. Poor devils. God dang. What else you've been playing? Yeah, nice to hear upgrade. Yeah, dude, it's taking so long. Sorry, at this point it's like a little Christmas present and stuff. Talking to a friend about picking up game PC pre-built. I'm seeing some decent specs for £600. Yeah, lots of games I've been trying to play. Yeah, dude, yeah, exactly. Now people will like shit you up and down for getting a pre-built, myself included. You know, I'm gonna get shit on for doing that. I don't care. I want to cut out the middleman. Building a PC yourself is really cool, really fun. I get that, and it's definitely cheaper. But you also have something else to consider, which is no matter how good you are at PC building, gross intestines, you could fuck it up, you know? Everybody, like I said, it's hobbyist stuff. Everyone thinks that they're fucking, you know, king PC builder until you start to bend a few pins and it's game over. You've that in your hand. You're dead right, dude. Like, there's not many sales on. The issue is, like, who you're gonna go with, you know? My advice would be do what I did and just pay a little extra and get like a 3-4 year warranty. You don't really care. It's the insides that matter. Don't worry about your tower. Get whatever tower you want, whatever model, you know. It's the insides you care about, you know. I'm going full AMD. Never been a big fan of Intel. Kiss me arse. I've been going with AMD for a long time. So, and the Ryzen are great. Oh, look at this. This was so worth a high capacity magazine for the AK. And what's this? I've been connecting these. Standard cartridge. The AR. I'm thinking that there might be sniper rifle ammo. The corrode. I don't know what the corrode is. Just says intermediate cartridge. And then I got some kind of blue heal. See this? Is for poison or something? Army medkit. Reduce bleeding. Strong. Alright. Picking up a lot of shite I never need, you know. Or never use. We'll find something. I love my little AK. Let's do that. So you press start and then put it on that. Shabam! Okay, cool. Allowing it to have more ammo will also save me on space too, you know. Okay. He was tough. I know it's ridiculous, like lost to a cat, but that's this game for you. There he is. Alright, might as well head towards the main quest. This is just a little village. I would have to kill that cat and all that mutants on top of the other mutants just be died there. I love that it'll. Let's see. So I had 45 now. Oh, no, I think it was 45 after. I think it was 30. No, 46 maybe. Hell yeah. So yeah, I was talking fucking long enough about it. I really want to get into doing IRL stuff, and that's kind of need more of a phone and stuff. But we're going a long way. Like, phones are very good for streaming now, and that's just very good. You have like things like Starlink and that, you know. There's so many things you can do now. You just don't drop the connection at all. Yeah, we'll see how things go. But yeah, because I'm not overly a big fan of PC gaming. It's definitely more approachable. You have more options. You can like literally reduce everything to the lowest of the low and still play it. And I've even played a lot of modern games on this old 2013 PC. But yeah. I'm not that guy. I'm not that fucking 4090. And then in January you're gonna have the 50 series coming out, and it's already been said that the 5090 will cost $2,000. So you'll have all these dumb big streamers like XQC and all them buying them and breaking them and having to call up PC part people. Because those are the guys, like, they have no self-worth, they have no value, so they just keep buying the most expensive things, you know, Lamborghinis and watches that they can't tell the time from because it's in analog, and the list goes on. It's not. I'm not throwing shade at them. It's just a sign of the times and a modern generation. And education is at its lowest, you know. So that's just the way it is. So they have no self-worth, so they only find value in having the most expensive thing, and people just keep showering them with subs and stuff. It makes no sense, you know. That's why oh, what the hell? Oh, that is a dude. Okay, I thought it was like a mannequin or something. That's why at least I give a bit of love to people like freaking Kai and I Show Speed. Like, when was the last time Aiden Ross or XQC have ever done like charity or anything like that? Bunch of wankers. They are the charity case. They're a walking fucking trauma red flag. Can't clean up their room, can't fucking wipe their own ass, eating their own toenails. Like, and then what's worse is, like, this is the thing is, if I saw that and you're like, oh, maybe their parents passed away when they're young and they just never learned common decency. You're like, nope, parents living in there, walking through there. Like, the amount of times I would smack him over the back of the head just to wake him up. That's all they need, you know. Discipline is disappeared because parents are afraid to talk down to their child in case they'll pull a gun on them or call fucking child protective services. You don't have to raise your hand. That's usually when you've lost, but some of these kids have gone so far that that kind of punishment is nearly all that's left. Back in the day, it was like either getting beaten or sent off to fucking military school or some shit. Now, that's wrong too. It always has to come from home, you know. They're not going to respect you otherwise. So there should be the parents sitting down and having a chat with them. But you can't, you know, it's too late. And then when the child becomes the main source of income, the breadwinner, the provider for the entire house, well, good old mommy and daddy doesn't want to change that now, do they? They couldn't have anything change that status quo. No, no, no. They have to have their bills and their lifestyles and their cars all paid by little Junior, who's secretly rotting away inside of his fucking brain and in his body, you know? Yeah. It's not a good thing. I love this music, dude. It's so freaky. You see those mutants? They're lethal. So those guys put, like, they all died, all four of them. They put entire rounds into it. Didn't kill it. I go to kill it. Still takes about 4 or 5 shotgun to the face. Insane! I wonder would armor piercing be better against him. I don't know. Look for a new camera. Yeah, you did say you wanted that. You should treat yourself, dude. For sure. You've got a good eye. You and Lacuna should, like, compare and see what she's like. Ever need artists, dude? I could always ask my partner. Yeah, but see, I need like transition screens and all that stuff, and but lower thirds, and I want BRBs and all that. So it required a bit of animation. A lot of them will do those graphic design. As much as we laugh about them, oh, it's some kind of muck or stew or something. They'll do like packages, you know. Like, you can go on places like Fiverr, and they're very good. Like, some of it I can do myself. Like, nearly everything I have now has been done by myself, so I don't mind homemades. I like that. But there's a time where you just want to upgrade, have a kind of a sense of professionalism. I don't want everything to look like everyone else's, though. I fucking hate that. I hate that everyone has the same shit. So most of those graphic designers actually pissed me. Wait, I used... Okay. No, it didn't work. I still lost health. They pissed me off for that reason. Like, hey, God, look at all my work. And it's like, dude, it's the same thing. Just one's blue, one's red, and one's yellow. I pressed the hold breath button. You might as well be holding your dick in your hand, because you ain't fucking holding his breath. I think it's when you get shot. All that stuff does not matter. We can't really be here as well. There's too much rads. Where's he going? Can they actually get across here? Headshots are the key. Most of them would die on one shot. Okay, that's that done. Alright, let's get out of here quick. There's something at the grave here. Where was the grave? Over here. Anything here? Come on. Oh, this might be a good helmet, maybe. No? No. Come on. Yeah, I was hoping. This might be something for story, maybe. Just don't want to get rads for the sake of it, you know? Yeah, it looks like that's not water as well. I was trying to suck me in. Jesus! Yeah, what kind of camera would you be into? What make do you trust? Is it all Sony? Sony the best? Oh, look at that! It's a new shotgun. I think when you're jumping and running doing that, and once you're encumbered, it's just destroying all my stuff. And I got someone over here too, apparently. Where is he? Thank God they have the little dead body sign on the compass, because I wouldn't be able to find that. Alright, let's see. Grab the ammo. Nice. When you're picking up stuff like that, it feels very like Arma and PUBG. Alright, is any of these AKs? Ooh. Said I picked up AKs and I can never find them, unless these are... Maybe it's these I'm thinking of. It's a good shotgun. Is it the better than the one I have? Penetration? No. Rate of fire. Damage is about the same. Accuracy? No, not great at all. Technically better. Just for penetration of armor, I guess. Penetration! Okay, we're slowly getting over there. If I can find any kind of anomalies or anything, that'd be great. They're very tough though. Like, I think I was looking it up because I was having such a bad time trying to find what I was trying to do, right? Because when you're finding the relics in the anomalies, they're sort of puzzles, you know? But in a good way and a bad way. So everyone is different. Like, one of them, it was like almost sentient, where it would like play around and jump and you had to catch it. And another one was like building up a fire, and then it would release it. And then the sphere one. So they're a little bit tough. So you have those sensors that make it seem like you're closer and closer, you know. But I think there's one later on that literally looks like one of Egon's sensors from Ghostbusters, where it has little cat's ears moving. It shows you how close you are to it. But you know, all relics aren't just like fucking perfect or anything. Alright. A couple of dead bodies already. Oh, friend? Apparently so. Oh, he's not friend.
I need cover.
He just shoot me through him.
Take this.
Sergeant Williams. That sounds like right at my feet. Yeah.
Moving into position. Cover me.
Did I shoot a ranger? Why did he shoot me then? Yeah, I think I did. But why did he shoot me? I fucking shoot back, bitch. I don't give a shit. You're just stupid wardens. No, it's jammed. It's jammed again. Look at the bullet hanging out of it. It's so good. We're about to die because I have to look at the animation of bullets. No. Sorry, bud. Yeah, stand by this advice. Not just get the cover, but get with a wall behind you.
Looking.
We don't really trust the wardens anyway. Where's that coming from? You helping? Who is this guy? Another stalker, I think. Look at this. What's going on? You gonna shoot him?
Heard a noise.
Jan engine. No.
All clear.
He's not helping at all. Bastards.
Moving into position. Cover me.
I think this guy is like up on the roof or the staircase or something.
The area. Grenade out.
Fuck me. God, they're so accurate with the grenades. Is that Jan? Janny Torn? Dude, what is the point of the hold your breath thing? It just sends it flying. Hold breath. Not doing anything. It sends the aim flying. It's like some little leftover thing. God bless them. Like, we're just like Call of Duty. My God. They have unlimited grenades, the little shits. They're so accurate. They put it right at your feet. You don't get a grenade, you know, a sign like grenade nearby or anything. Alright. Fucking hell. I think this is a whole base. I shouldn't have come in here. I shouldn't have come in here. Shouldn't have come in here. Shouldn't have come in here. Should not have come in here. If I'm fighting more than like 2 or 3 people, I'm not supposed to be there. We were in one base, right? And it was like story. And we went down there. And I chose to keep the dude alive. It didn't help, man. We walked out to like a 15 enemy plus base. I was like shooting and running for my life like James Bond. I was like, fuck this. I am not staying here. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. That's an idea. I don't mind spending like 200 or 300 if you get like the complete package. There's a lot of little things I like to do, but I don't get to. Let's just go straight to the story because I think we need to start on the area. Each area is probably gonna have a little town you can. Anything that doesn't turn pixelated shit when I zoom in, yeah. Even like, I'm not trying to be mean, but all these super zooms and iPhones trying to get in on it, it still looks like shite, you know. My issue mainly is like phones have become so filter focused since the Instagrams that you can't fucking see anything, you know. The lighting is piss poor. Yeah, I know it's like a flash and all that. And as you said, yeah, pixel density is shite. No matter how many lenses, you could have the whole back of the phone full of lenses. It does not matter. You need PPI, you need megapixels, you know? This thing of 4 to 15 to whatever. You need to be up on those numbers, man. They need to be into the hundreds. You know? But there's a few out there that are very impressive, but I think it's like anything else. It's like post-processing after the fact. When you press that camera fucking button, you know? It's like, wow, this looks amazing in reality. It's not. Are we still in the same place? I'm still getting the buttons wrong. Fucking hell, who's biting my ass? You never get a moment's peace, like, just like a real dog. These guys can't even see. Their maggots have chewed their ears and eyes all off. My god, will they find you? Oh my god! Oh my god, there's 2 more. That's like a pack of 6 dogs. What is this, fucking inner city Dublin? And now I'm drinking vodka. Oh god, it's all going wrong. Dude, there's nothing scarier than the bleed out. I'm trying to shoot dog drunk. I'm so drunk right now. Nice. Fucking pouches. How'd you get for licking my balls when I told you to lick my arsehole? I'm so behind, the fucking thing won't load. I hate that. You're like right at the end, but it's not scrolling. Stupid Twitch. Going viral saying relevant after the fact, happened to be the first one to post a video about new hot shit, yeah. My engine's quite good, but for a sole amateur hobbyist dev, such as myself, it's way too powerful. I use Unity. Yeah. Obviously the tools are there, but everyone's making the same mistakes and flipping the same acids and also making, you know, the same fucking game over and over again, you know? Like, I'm fully convinced at this point that there's like certain tool sets you can buy or have on these engines, and it's like, so it's like 101, all feel the same, or open world, you know, and I really do think that's it, you know. I do think that what they did years ago with tiny megabytes, whole games that are 5 and 20 megabytes, and what they did was what the fuck? That's chair, man, it's killing people. Do some stick Tony Hawk shit up chair. It's more impressive than what we do now. Same open world shit. I love me video games, but we are so overdue some new genres. All I see now of great difference is that we're bringing back old genres. We're like oohs and ahs. Oh, card games again. Bitch, have you heard of fucking Magic? Have you heard of poker and Uno? Not like they've been around for 30 years, but oohs and ahs away. And then like the same with the turn-based strategy and Baldur's Gate and all this. It's wonderful that they're great again, you know, I love that, but where's the new genres? Like, why aren't we reinventing the wheel? Now we just put a couple of things together. We're putting 2 genres together and calling it new. It's like turn-based, card-based, strategy-based. Heavy key. Law? Is this one heavy key lost? What? Really? The detention center, we know what this really means, right? It's a glorified mental hospital slash prison slash containment camp. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Modern games have loads of issues with lighting engines. They do. Oh my god. It's not even about just bloom, which I hate. It's got to do with like not really copping on to the thing that's in front of you. So it's like woefully dark in semi-open areas, or far too bright. I get camera this week because Black Friday. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I kind of felt. With the PC, it was like, I've kept that bastard in my goddamn basket for 2 years, right? And at the start, I was going to get a 30 series card. It was like, okay, I was like, here's a good middling to decent card. You know, this is when the 40 series just came out. I was like, okay, that's good enough for me. Like, I'm not going to masterfully use this thing to much use. Oh, it's going to be creepy now with all this. But as time has gone on, I've moved up a better SSD. You know, like, it's like two or three, whatever it is now at this point. PCI ones, which is kind of like 3 times the speed of PS5, which is already huge. But see, like anything else, if these companies and games aren't using it properly, it doesn't matter. I've played games where you don't take advantage of PS5 SSD, so it still loads the exact same speed, or minimally different, you know. And then I went up to the 40 series, so I'm dead happy with that. So that'll keep it future-proof, you know. And yeah, there's some games I want to play with friends for sure, and there's a lot of games I want to stream because, you know, I'm a small streamer, but if you know the right channels and you're a genuine streamer, you're not trying to resell keys. A lot of indie devs are really wonderful, and some big devs too. I'd just be like, here, look, you know, here's the code, review the game, stream it, we just want more eyes on it, you know. Knowing full well I'm a small streamer. And a lot of those I can't play because it's Steam. Like, this rig will not stream a game and play the game as well at the same time. It just won't. Most big streamers run double PC setups. I think that's a bit extreme, but to each their own. I could use this old one. I'm thinking of either passing it to my nephew or just like fucking selling it. Get rid of it. It's a good like first PC. It still plays like it'll play GTA 5 and Fortnite and Dying Light and all those. Like it's far from bad. It's just these kids are oh, I think we got a cutscene. Kids are kind of learning the wrong way, you know. I hear kids talking about wanting to get like 240 hertz and 140 frames and all this stuff. Don't really know what they're doing. They put my gun away. That usually means there's something going on. Yeah, I can hear somebody.
Let him come.
Whoa. The overall story of this one, like, not too fancy. We're trying to figure out what's going on with the anomalies. The world's gone to shit, so you're just making the most of it. There's a little nod to the original Stalker as well, which is good. Hello. Who are you? Jesus. Weasel, huh?
We'll talk later. Head to Star.
Star. They all got funny little code words. Oh, heavy
I
contamination.
don't know what the hell you're doing here, Stalker.
Stalker!
You got here just in the nick of time. The question is, can we trust you?
Yes, Richter sent
Do
me.
you trust Richter? He's the one who sent me here. He said you could help me find Nestor.
Ha! You just might be our ace in the hole. We've got a certain interest in the basement under the factory. And we found one of Nestor's hideouts there, too. He's got quite an archive. And my gut tells me there's some clues down there about his current whereabouts. But we've got a problem. The ward. They've sealed off every exit from the factory and jammed all our communications.
I hate fucking consoles sometimes. I hate all gaming, all modern games.
Really use a good man.
I love it and hate it.
Short work of a problem.
So awkward. I just plugged the charger in there and it tells me I turned off my controller. Make it make sense. And PlayStation's like, oh, you want to do 2 hours of gaming without putting a cable in? Fat chance of that. And everyone's like, oh, just get a charger and another controller. Like, well, you want me to pay for another product, so this product is better? You goddamn idiots. Just consume until your balls fall off. Consume, consume,
See
consume.
what I can do to help.
Only in a dumbass modern generation would we suggest to buy another product to make the product you already bought be better.
Plenty of ways
Stupid! People are stupid! It'd be awesome to have Godzilla. Yeah, the question is, will he be a skin? Are we gonna start doing Orange Justice as Godzilla? Will he be a giant thing? Yeah, as I said before, anything that comes to Apex, anything that comes to Call of Duty, anything that comes to Fortnite, is gonna make its way around to each of them, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if you saw, like, Dragon Ball Z and Call of Duty.
The zone likes it quiet.
Yeah. I should get the camera this week. Yeah, PS5 controllers on sale. I'm going to place order, like $54. Very nice. But it'll get the drift again, dude. I'm serious. They'll all get the drift. People take it like a personal attack. They're just badly made, you know? That's why people sleeping on the fact that there was a massive class action lawsuit with all three of them. That it's almost like false advertisement that you're buying a product that's willing to break within 6 months. My solution was, and it's a really bad one, was I would just trade it in every 3 months and then buy a new one for €20. So it was like, there you go. It was really crap. Well, it was the only way. I still feel like I'm getting caught up in that chair. Isn't that weird? I wonder, is it like a collision detection problem? Well, you can kind of see the stuff you're wearing. Hello, can we talk now?
Yeah.
Oh wait, so where can I get a suit like that?
What do you know about this place?
That's extortion for a controller. Yeah, even 80 or the Edge ones and the Elite ones are 150.
Acquired taste, so we don't get a lot of visitors. Not even
Yeah. What you guys get up to at the weekend?
That's fine by me.
Any gaming in?
Basement though. Good thing it's under lock and key.
This week we have a new Metroidvania coming out, 9 Swords. It's been out for a while, but they're bringing it to console and on Game Pass, so hell yes, it's been a while since I had some really good Metroidvanias this year. Prince of Persia game was awesome, that Tales of Zao as well, Tales of Kansara, that was good as well. I'm kind of getting that itch for a new Souls-like, and I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. We'll see. I could play that Italian mythology one, Entrio or Entria, whatever it's called. I heard bad things about it, but hey. I've noticed like everyone has different tastes, you know, in life, but also in Souls-likes. Where somebody, I was playing and really, you saw me play Flintlock. I really enjoyed that, right? We got the system down, the reload, switching over. Like we ended up walking in and walking out of the boss. That's how good I got at the combat. But I watched someone else play it, and he was cursing up and down that game. He hated every asset of it. I'm like, oh my god, is this like a PMS day or something? Because guys do PMS as well. I couldn't understand someone hating every aspect of a game. Like, I can understand most systems or something not working. You're like, why is this in the game? Why is this part here that you know? It's grand. But everything, like, it just felt like someone was having a personal day and was like taking it out in the game. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm not trying to defend anything. I don't really care that much. How do we open these boxes? You little shites. You have stuff in here that I could grab. I can't open the boxes without my knife, and I can't pull out my knife because we're in like a NPC safe zone. Hold on, did he just... That was weird, you see that? Can you dodge in this game? What's that? What's he doing there? Is that a glitch? I can't tell if that's a dodge or a glitch. You see this? I think it might be a glitch. Shh, don't tell. Don't tell. Yeah, it definitely gets the point of me not caring as much to pick stuff up. It is what it is. So that'll be fun. Nice. And then I think it's like a week or two or a week and a half till Indiana Jones. Maybe I'm supposed to go upstairs somewhere there. I wanted to do an earlier Indiana Jones beforehand. I wanted to play Assassin's Creed, so there's room for everything. And I think I'm one like stream away from finishing Metaphor, which is that 100-hour RPG. Insane, insane, insane. Really, really good. I'm currently like grinding out some of the dragon stuff right now. Definitely not missing anything. Really, really kind of boring dungeon crawler, back and forth, heal, back and forth, save. You know, I knew I didn't want to stream that, and I'm glad I didn't. The dragon fights themselves are cool, but it's just it's turn-based, so it comes down to knowing your enemy, equipping the right things to nullify everything, and then moving on. So that's not necessarily fun either. But we'll see how it is. We'll see how it goes. It'd be nice to put that one to bed too. It's been really, really fun. But Jesus, Mary and Joseph, that is a huge... I don't do many massive RPGs like that on the channel because they do take months and months. You either devote your entire streams to it and everyone gets pissed off, and it still takes a month. You kind of have them as a secondary kind of back burner, and it's going to take months anyway, but It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I like this. The graphics for this game are pretty good. Like, it varies, you know. I've seen certain games, like this kind of stuff. There's loads of this, just like Bethesda games, where there'll be secrets everywhere, up in trees and everything. There might be an artifact up here. Did he say anything? What are these? This might be an artifact. My advisor is shaved with the anomalies and the artifacts. What did he say about that? Code or something? Give me a code. I half listened. Go down to laboratory code 2605. Okay. That could go. Let's see what's up here first. Oh god, some kind of like lava monster. Bitch. You fucking bitch. Okay, we gotta be careful. The hardest thing is to find the... Has this one got a light on it? No, okay. Oh no, it does now. Okay, here we go. So when the light comes on this, it means there's an artifact. What's really annoying is... Ow. Is that it spawns it, and you have to grab it, and then it can despawn. It's really bloody stupid. How are we gonna get this one? Life is a mystery. Please don't burn me. Oh, maybe I gotta set these on fire, maybe? Yeah, we've been going pretty hard on Fortnite. It's been fun, though. Lots of kills. I thought I was being smart there. If you guys see anything, let me know. Yeah, it sucks. It saves your deaths even if you don't die. Like, even if you load before you die. It knows. I wonder what the plan is here. Wait, can I move it? No, I thought I was moving with the camera or something. Ugh. Kills. Yeah, so these are like little mini puzzles, as I was saying. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, something popped out there, maybe. Wait, protective gear wears out as it's used. No! Where? What weared out? Technician. What protective gear? I heard something break. I don't know how to do some of these. They're just random, you know? You don't know? Late response as some friends are in town today and Sunday did all the Christmas shopping, which is only 3 presents. There you go. Nice! You guys, like, keep it pretty low-key, do you? Just like a Secret Santa thing where it's like, buy something for parents and that's about it, is it? Yeah, we go pretty fucking hard at Christmas, and then there's like new nieces and nephews, so it's tough. This year it's like, I don't know what to fucking get people. And then the issue is I'll find some stuff for people and then I'm buying for others, so I kind of end up giving them my presents for them, kind of thing. Life is a mystery. Try and do this without getting hit. Anything over here? Oh damn, this guy got rolled. Any goodies? Just normal goodies. Wish you could have their armor. I wish I was better at these. There's like an upgraded sensor you can get, but it's like not till later, I think. Like, it's so hard to see them. I always keep doing this shit at night as well, which makes it worse. Oh. Something dropped there, I think. think it's just my protective gear breaking again. Does it destroy the gun too? You can hear something like plop on the ground almost. But you can never fucking find it! Ah! It's annoying. It's too vague. It's too vague. Like, I'm not a smart man, but it's too vague. It's not even about using your brain. It's like sort of dumbassery and luck-based. RNGs. You're just supposed to know. I hate that it turns off the fucking flashlight when you spawn in. It's always a sign of a PC game not holding memory, but also a memory leak as well. They're like, it's not a memory leak problem. 6 months later, we fixed the memory leak problem. Grab me by the tits and squeeze. You're telling me bullshit. I don't get anything for extended family like cousins, or and no nieces and nephews. There you go. It's good. No, me neither. We used to get like little selection box stuff and that. There's no need for that. My mom kind of does all that. Half of them are not even in the country anyway, so. And it feels like home. See, then you don't know if there is actually, some people just like me, they'll just walk by and be like, whatever. But apparently, it is a relic. Grr, arg. So each of them, basically how they split it up is, they do this thing where, they have a certain kind of a style or a genre of anomalies. So there's like gravity ones, fire ones, radiation ones, you get me? And in each one of these different classes, you have to figure out, there's hundreds of them, fucking hundreds. So we've done like this, we've done a fire one before, and it always seems to be basically about getting them all to work together and building up, almost like powering an engine. Radiation one was weird. That was like a trickster. It was like jumping between pools. I had to grab it. God, these websites are so shit! Everyone, it's the same thing, just everyone goes to Google and fucking... It doesn't help doing this at night, of course. Okay, so apparently it's between... And then, a lot of them don't spawn like traditionally. They kind of be there to have them spawn, it's weird. You can't just see where it is. And you gotta press X and it might disappear. So I just end up just fucking slamming the X button around. Come on, is it here somewhere? See, that sounds like it, right? That beep doop. I don't see anything on the ground to pick up, do you? That's so difficult. The rain is not helping as well, because the icon to pick something up looks like the fucking rain. Grr. Grr! That's all I can say. Is fucking grr. It's too confusing, man. You gotta help us, game. Does it take that fucking long just to be like, Hey, have you tried this? I get it, like, half of the discovery is finding out on your own, but it's such a piss take. Ugh. I love a puzzle, but you gotta give me the starting blocks. This is like having a puzzle with absolutely nothing. Nothing telling you. Nieta. When you call my name, I could shit myself. Ah, dude. Now I think there's like 2 in this area. You get to this point where you go fucking crazy in the head. What I've noticed is, not trying to be mean or nothing, but I've noticed that it just despawns as soon as I earn it. It's like, congratulations, and then you get nothing. I don't know, everybody's different apparently. I feel like I'm in the right place though. I feel like when it spawns, I think I heard it again. Did I turn up my fucking audio? I didn't even know that one was hitting me. That is frustrating. And then I was doing the fire one for like 10 minutes as well. And I spawned in one time and did it. And it immediately appeared. And then I couldn't pick it up. It like fell through the floor or something. It's a weird system. You need to figure out. They need to put a shine a light on it or something. I've had games where things like spawn randomly before. But they shine a light on the loot. So you never lose it. 15 or 16 cousins. Damn. You lose count. You get to chat with them all. Though I'm expecting there will be an Easter nephew in the near future. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Ooh. Ah, you bastards. Do you not see me, like, using both of them to distract them and they still hit you? Ah, it's very frustrating. Very weird system, weird system. It's the only one where I can only say the game deserves a little bit of an ass whooping. The devs need to fix this one. It doesn't make any sense, you know? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm doing right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's just no indication of any kind of a... It's poor game design, just on this one little piece. I like the idea of the puzzle, but without even a modicum of just a starting block, I don't even know. It's like competing in the Olympics that you didn't even know you were there, doing your final exam in school while competing at the Olympics at the same time, and you're like, and you also woke up naked as well. It's just a holy trifecta of shite. Tell me what I'm doing right or wrong. I think you really what they should do is, right, they're so happy with their fancy fucking... Yeah. They have this fancy fucking Ghostbusters thing. Just give that to the fucking player. It literally has a... I was looking it up because this thing is getting so frustrating. Now, this is not fun for me or for you. And I looked it up and they were like... oh, look, it tells you exactly where it is. 22 meters, 15 meters. I'm like, fuck me, man. Just give that to the player. Because I can't tell the difference here. Where is it? Just fucking die trying to do this, man. This is fishing in the dark, dude. Fishing in the dark. That's exactly what I'm doing. And you know what's worse? They really fucking just drive home the bullshittery. is the artifact you get will always have a bad thing in it. You know, it's like here's something good, but the trade-off is this. So there's probably a very good chance I won't ever use the thing I'm trying to get here. So it's like 10 minutes. This is like typical fucking game stuff. I do the same in RPGs. Here's this giant, long-winded 50-hour quest for an item of a team member that you don't use, for a class you don't use. You just have to ask yourself, as you get older in life, what the fuck is worth wasting time on and what the fuck isn't? And you get close to it every day, every day. Like, I don't need to be on this phone call. I'm gonna fucking hang up now. You know, that kind of way. People be fucking time wasters. They're living in different lands. They're living in the land of ignorance is bliss, and time goes a bit slower for them. Like, my time is worth more than some people's. I'm sorry, Granny. Stop fucking talking shite on the phone. Just take the same order you took last week and move on. When you call my name. Alright, come on, game. Give me something. It's supposed to spit it out here somewhere. Give me a little bit something. Wouldn't it be great if there was like a manual? Wouldn't it be fucking great if we were back in the day and there was video game manuals that would help you with this type of stuff? I'm so done with modern gaming sometimes, man. You don't realize how much better off you were back then. You don't. You don't want to because it's your modern generation. We had manuals, game manuals that would teach us things. They would have pictures and art and backstory and posters in the middle. Fucking, oh my god, those were the days. You'd never have to ask a question. Google didn't even fucking exist. Now Google equals brain. Come on, baby. Cough it up. Look at this, I'm like dodging it like a crazy person. It's gotta be here somewhere. That was kinda cool. We didn't get hit once there. There's got to be a way of doing this. Come on. I wouldn't bother. The light being on means there's an artifact here. Oh, you bastard. How do we dodge it that whole time when he gets me there? I can't even run that much because I'm so over encumbered. Come on, spit it out! It's like a fucking dog who's just swallowed something he shouldn't have. It sounds. Do you hear that noise? What is that? Maybe just the bolt hidden off or something. What am I gonna do, game? Yeah, it's such a new game and the internet's completely worthless. You got two guys jacking off in a fucking Discord somewhere. And the other guy's like, are you guys playing Stalker too? Well, jacking off, me too. Come on. Cough it up. What's the deal with this one? They're all mini puzzles, but I just don't even know where to begin. Kinda looks like you're meant to light these on fire. These are like underground vents. Some guy said he's keeps saying it's between these two. I don't see anything. I kind of just keep going till I lose the will to live, and then I don't fucking care anymore. So let's just leave this one. I'm done. That's really obnoxious, isn't it? It's really stupid. What is the point of that? And then you have to listen to that beeping. I have to listen to that beeping too, you know. I guess we'll just wait till we get a better sensor. It's just impossible. It's fishing in the dark. With fucking no fishing rod, man. I haven't spoke to any of them in at least 2 years. Yeah, it's tough. That many, it's hard to keep up with them. And then, like, if they're younger nieces and nephews and cousins, like, you know, they're not going to bother their arse, are they? They don't understand any of that stuff. I've had the same thing. We used to be way more active. When we were kids, we'd make sure and go and chat with everybody, you know. And then I noticed, when I went to a young teens, I noticed how little the rest of the extended family bothered their arse. And some of them were like half an hour away. And it was really only my father and mother bothering their arse. And then they got sick of it too. And of course, then it becomes this thing where the only thing they really do check in after a while is if there's a serious health thing going on. And it's like, yay, we remember each other. You fucking bastards. So I hate that. That to me, that's a greater lie than the rest of the shite, you know. They give a fuck now kind of thing, you know. Alright, we'll leave that alone. That's about as annoying in a video game as I can get. You know, my threshold for that bullshit just wears thin very fast. It's just something they need to just needs a little bit of rethinking, that's all. Like I said, something as simple as just putting a light shining out of the object, or possibly Just helping out a little bit there. It's mainly just me, but when you have no way of knowing, and then half of you go online and look, and half of them are saying like it's in the basement. It's not on the roof. It's like with the anomalies on the roof, so that's a tough one. I don't know. Try to be a fucking bonkers either way. And it's nothing that like a little bit of work put into it would do a good job. It is what it is. It's a cool idea with the anomalies, but just not so well executed. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I have to leave that one to the dogs. How is my... I still have less guns than ever, but my encumbrance is out of control. Is it this one really that heavy? 3 kilograms, not that heavy. You can upgrade some guns to lower their stuff too. Lower their size. Maybe the high capacity stuff makes it 3.8. 3.2. It's probably all this food as well. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, you can beep all you want. When you have as big a family as that, like, unless you all live in the same village, it's hardly expected of you to be able to keep up with it. It sound cold. Didn't grow up together, hardly around each other, so they don't even feel like family. Yeah, that's not cold. That's fine. It's a two-way street, you know. So if no one's ever coming to say hello, sure, that's what it is. And then as time goes on, you're gonna have cousins with their kids and extended cousins and married cousins on it. Yeah, how do we get down to the lab? Is there a third floor we can walk around? Is that just the roof access? I think so. Yeah, this is blocked off. There's some fucking silent... But there's definitely something in there. Some Silent Hill staircase. Anyway. Yeah, those get annoying because the rain and the noise and everything else. And you're just like, fuck. And nothing's working, you know, and you're just slowly burning all your gears getting destroyed. Said my gear was getting destroyed, but when I looked in the inventory, it was fine. See, you could think it's down here as well. Just another game that can't be arsed to put like an arrow or anything anywhere. Were these always opened? So you now have 3 or 4 floors. You've half the internet screaming about where the hell to look for this certain object. I don't know about you, but if Google and Yahoo Answers and all of them combined, everybody's screaming about the same thing, that's a fail. That's a big old failure of the dev. That means that something has gone wrong in your little bubble where you think because you find it on the dev team means it's easy. It's player agency, and you don't want to make things dumb as bricks because that's what's wrong with most of gaming, but you gotta understand that intuitive design is so fucking so important, but so hard to find. Too busy writing bullshit about representation. You know? I forget the fun factor. This game is, I think this is how we get up here in the first place, wasn't it? This game is fantastic. It's just, as I said, it's very deliberate. So they don't know, we're just back up here. So they don't even know what they're doing, you know? It's over here. They don't know that they've created something special, but forgot to kind of go back and give it a little touch of polish and magic, you know. It's not a sign of you know, bad, untalented devs or anything. It might just be an engine thing too, you know. I think even right now in 2024, we're still kind of coming to the end, the really horrible tail end of open world fatigue, and every series, the next iteration, even this one, like this one's far more open than it needs to be. It used to be more bigger areas, and I get it. It's like, oh, we finally get to make this big game, and we've had so many limitations. Like Witcher 3 is a good point for that, you know. Like the first 2 games were like split on discs, and it's just a disaster. So the third game they finally... But in my opinion, I've noticed that most people have not even finished that game. Yeah, I don't know why we're up to 74 now. That's so much weight. Like, how is this all adding up? It's probably the ammo. Ammo gets out of control. I need to figure out... I don't think there's fast travel. I have that little safe, a little storage back in the main town. Will it work? Now this is popping off again. See, look, see, there's some kind of a... See? Something else. There's like a basement. How do you get down there? I'm fucking burning! How in the hell do you get down there? Is there a hole somewhere? Yeah, maybe, what if it might work like an ender chest or something. I'll have to see. There doesn't seem to be any fast travel or anything, not to my knowledge. Like, fuck you, you're dead! Let's see, is there anything here? Navigation to player, legend. Like, say here, this was like one of the original bases. Can we fast travel here to player, track, trader, zoom, and say fast travel. Find stars, min. He's down here. That's the heavy key, okay. Yeah, that's not cold, dude. That's understandable. I think as you get older as well, that's something I've had to kind of put to bed with. Like, I miss a lot of those cousins. We were so thick as thieves. Like, Jesus, used to stay over and everything. Stay over at each other's houses. And I don't, like, most of them have got married and have kids, and I don't know their kids and that. But as I said, I really don't think that is our fault. Most of them are like siblings of my parents kind of thing, you know. The auntie and uncles. They just never tried, you know. Now some of them have health issues, so I can understand, but that'll only get you so far, you know. You wanna use that excuse for 12 or 15 years, you know. It's fucking shit. My parents would always, they would drive to everybody's house and bring gifts. And... How are you supposed to get this? Man! I was hoping it'd be like stealth or something, but it's not. I am still burning for some reason. Motherfucker! Nice. Yeah, these anomalies... Jesus, I want to love them so much. But they are just too obtuse. Really, really dumb stuff. And I think it's because of the scanner. But you honestly think I'm going to wait for another 20 hours into the game, get the improved scanner, and then come back here? Like, get the fuck out of here if you think that I'm going to do that. Because I'm not. Forward movement. It just needs... What they should do is, like, have a sort of, like... Oh, you're in... This is an anomaly moment. Like, let's do this and this and this, you know. And then, just, yeah, better loot. Because sometimes it'll spawn, as I said. The fire ones tend to spawn. And there's a tiny little white... icon on them to pick them up, and then it's fucking too late. I feel like they despawn under the map because I have lost that one. It was that dead sponge one. Such a cool system, but just executed like a fucking wet fish. Nope. And you have two beeps going on, so it's like trying to fucking translate binary in real time. I accidentally gave him some bread. What did I pick up then? Oh my god, just let me chill for a second, game. Chill. What did I give him? I accidentally put bread in there. Bread. Like some kind of a key or something. Let's see if it says my protective stuff. It's not. Does it say it here? Does it have a durability? Oh, I suppose there. 69. I picked up some kind of key here. This old key. Some kind of old-timey lock. Seen like 10 to 15 times in your life. Are they far away from you? Motherfucker. That going up there is enough to take a quarter of my health. Bastards. I think everybody could probably agree with you, dude. I don't think families are as close as people make them out to be, you know. It's hard enough just to even be close as a normal family. Just your brothers and sisters. I find that very difficult. I don't know how to mend those things, you know. Years and years go by. It's just weird. I feel like one half of my family are very kind of... they give you the shirt off your back, and they're very, you know, family orientated and that. And the other two, the older ones, are just completely oblivious to anything outside of their own bubbles, and it really pisses me off. You've got one who won't do a fucking thing unless there's something in it for him, and that's as simple as like picking someone up or something like that, you know, just making life easier. I just don't understand that mentality. It's like a chip on his shoulder. No one's ever done nothing wrong to him. What the fuck? And the other one, she's just fucking oblivious. Oblivious. Nothing exists outside of her own life. Use and abuse everyone around her. Everyone's a babysitter. Everyone's a fucking just. And that's caused tension with other siblings because of that, as you can imagine. How do you get this shit to spawn? Yeah, it's just the way. And then you got like fucking my parents getting older, so their kind of health is going, and no one is pulling their weight. And I'm like trying to do as much as I can, and it's just fucking driving me bonkers. Driving me bonkers. I don't know. The world is a cold, miserable bastard place. So you gotta look after yourself and do the best you can. Cause ain't no one else gonna fucking do it for you. Come on, you little shit. What if it's in the funnel or something? I don't know. Look at me, I can keep this thing going all day if I have to. Teach me, game! Teach me! How many times have you heard me scream that in a video game? Tell the truth, it's been about a dozen times. Whenever I'm doing that, you know that the game has failed. I'm sorry. Like, there's stuff in front of my face sometimes I miss. We all do. That's not what's going on in these games. If I'm telling you to teach me... Same with like a Dark Souls or a Souls, like... You don't teach by dying. That's not how the world works. You can't die in real life and then... Oh, I learned that lesson, didn't I, boys? No one else does. You gotta teach. Good teachers is hard to fucking find. Teach me. What am I doing right and wrong? Like, you're beeping, you're going crazy, I'm in the vicinity. The light's there, it can't go any faster. Where's the object? Come on, game! Teach me, I'll be your very best friend. So close to greatness. What the fuck? At half the internet, you type in fucking Stalker 2 Detention Center artifact, and it's the same thing. It's like headless chickens banging their head against the wall. What is it? Like, is it following where I throw this? I don't think so. And then it fucking saves the number of deaths when you're literally dying to the game. You're not fucking dying because you got shot or anything. You're dying because the game won't explain itself. Ah! Sorry to hear that. No, it's all good. It's just, I think it's everybody growing older. So they're like, sort of becoming inward. That's just what happens, you know. It's all good. Nothing I can do, you know. You can't have a fucking intervention. But what's going to happen is, and I can feel it in my bones, so I get so aggravated, is... we're going to run out of time, you know, and then you get that stupid family bullshit, like I was saying, where it's like, oh god, I wish I did this and that and this and that. It's like, motherfucker, I'm trying to make you do it now. I'm trying to get you to appreciate the time we have, but instead they're just appreciating themselves. All that's wrong with them, it's a very common thing, is they didn't get enough done in their 20s. And they're now trying to do it in their fucking 40s. Acting like goddamn children. and everything's falling apart around them. Farms are falling apart, parents' health's falling apart. It's like, motherfucker, I can't pull the weight for an entire family. And there's a lot of burnt bridges as well because of stupid fucking choices and stuff like that, so. Which I think is another part of it. Like my younger sister has a lot of anger towards stuff, I think. Don't know, she won't fucking tell me. There's something wrong there because they're just not contact. It's like I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll get to the bottom of it. That's usually what Christmas is for. Everyone gets drunk and starts crying and fixing problems. Come on, game! This game is like this part here is like a actual. Feels like my life right now. I'm like running in the fucking fire. Come on, game. Come on. Why do I have to go on Google? You should never have to go on Google. You should have a manual with your game. Give us digital manuals. Bring it back. Bring it all back, man. I'd pay extra for a fucking manual in games these days. I open up a Switch game and it's fucking empty, man. Empty. Look at that shit. Garbage. You wonder why everything's dying. What a garbage generation of games we live in. Saving a bit of paper. That's our paper straws, lads. But everything else is individually wrapped in fucking plastic. Life is a funny thing, man. All you can do is sit back and laugh because it just confuses you how stupid. From the powers that be to the sheep consumers. It's like a mix of both. No one demands better, no one wants better. They only want more. More! Give me more! Alright, what is the deal with this flame? Flame on? How come everyone else has a better go at it than me? Every time I do it, I'm just getting smooshed. Let's smoosh. I think what it is this sensor is a piece of absolute shite. It's just, look at this. I'm like moving here and it's like, oh my god, it's speeding up now. It's slowing down. I'm not even moving and it's speeding up. Fucking dumbasses. I could make a better sensor on the fucking end of my dick. The dowsing rod. See, there it is there. These are fucking randomly spawns. It just randomly spawns. Let me see, is it another dead sponge? No, all that for 2 dead sponges? No. You see what I'm saying, dude? Just like life. It's not worth it. They say anything good, anything hard must be good, or whatever they say. Whatever the fuck they say. Nothing. What's it? Nothing worth doing, or something. I don't know the fuck they say. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's a fake thing. You know, I've gone and done the hard way of life for nearly 40 years, and look where it's got me. Fuck all. You get to see people with ignorance is bliss. And they're just fucking singing through life. Fucking fake gambling, cryptocurrency, motherfucking assholes. Not a brain between their legs, but life just keeps providing for them. I don't get that. Provide them with a fucking casket. Gimme! I'm just gonna sell this, you know? I'm gonna sell this artifact. It's not worth it. It's a cool system, it's kind of that SCP stuff, but they just need to give it a bit of love. Give it a bit of love. It's the only part of the game I can honestly say nobody thought that one through. Or at least ran out of time or something. As usual, I am the great fucking game tester for these guys. Apparently, huh? All these fucking games this year. Just barely holding it together. Just like me. Just like me. Yeah, I think that's just part of life. Little families drifting apart. Because I've seen it in so many people now. I'm like, that's just the way it goes. And trying to keep it all together is like a giant balancing act. And yeah, I think you just have nothing left for yourself. So what you want to do is just look after the closest ones to you. The ride or dies, the ones that'll stay with you. It's shocking, like I can understand people drifting apart when they're like a country away or 7, 8, 9, 10 hours away. Then you see this shit happening. Poor devils. And it's like in a country like mine, be 15 minutes down the road and they're turned into strangers. I'm like, what is going on? What do I gotta do? Can't pull it back. It's tough. Everyone has to make an effort, and I think that's what's wrong. I think COVID's kind of screwed that too as well. We much prefer it to all kind of be Chilling. Now, why was that flashing in that room when it was in the other room? Do you see what I'm saying? Just a little bit of refinement. I know they can do it. There's a lot to love in this game. Just that system is a little borked. If I run into that barbed wire, I'll get like bleed damage on me. It's quite brutal. I like its brutalness. Like, there was parts of Fallout that used to be like that, you know? The fucking rat poisoning was insane. But then it kind of lost its way, and they thought that they were good storytellers, so they just try to focus on the story. And we got Fallout 4, which is like half-assed season of a story mixed with half-assed building. And there's like nothing in the middle. They made such a big song and dance about the glowing sea. You get one fucking quest in that thing. This giant, radiated, like foggy, glowing sea. Like, this is so cool. It builds up the game. You're like, come on! And you get in there, it's like one super mutant quest, and away you go. It's like, the fuck is this, man? That should have been a town, you know? It should have been something cool like, oh, there was cool towns. I think it's just a sign of how bad writing has become. Go play Fallout 3 in New Vegas if you want some good writing. Hell yes. I'm hoping the next Elder Scrolls is kind of a mix of Skyrim and Oblivion. Bring back the Oblivion Gates. Bring back the Daedric Princes. Because although Alduin, Great Dragon fight and Great Dragon Boss and all that blah blah, just wasn't the same, man. It's like Sean Connery's Dragonheart. Big difference between a whole interdimensional demon realm opening up portals around the world and attacking Tamriel, besides a dragon. Wait, is this where we were before? It was. Remember we like fought like 10 or 12 of these guys? Alright, let's try that again. Let's do it! I'm also just the black sheep. Yeah, fuck it, you can't please them. Screw it, dude. You're doing the right thing now, man. I'm telling you, you've no idea. That's why I say it to your face. I'm proud of you for doing that. You're using up your early 20s the right way.
Cover me.
Why did he let me walk up by him? Completely fine. You wanna, like, when you're young, that's when you've just got that barrier, you know? You can do whatever you want. Yeah, money's tight, but it doesn't fucking stop you if you really want to do it. It's usually an excuse for, you know, the fact that you just don't want to get off your arse and do it. The issue, I'm telling you, the issue is always like education. Is you're too long in it, nobody wants to learn anymore, and then the teachers don't want to be there. So I would just completely change that around. I would have everybody finishing up a full entire education, whether it's fucking bachelor's or whatever. These guys should be friendly by the time they're like 18, you know. If they really want to continue education after that, then so be it. But then just have your whole life then, because I see like kids coming up now, and even over here you can do like a transition year. Hello, can I come in? Fuck. Why can't you put a red restricted area on the map or something? I ain't sneaking in here. I'll show you how I sneak, man. It's this little fucking bullet, man. It's gonna leave the end of this gun and it's gonna sneak its way right into your head. Yeah, so that wouldn't that be better? Because I think like, God, like from the age of 4 or 5 all the way up to some people 25. So it's like a quarter of your life spent in education. And how much of that is actually retained? I don't know. Maybe fucking half of it if you're lucky. Alright, and what's this Starman thing as well? It's this, but anyway, yeah, transition year is like, oh, you can take an extra year out in between these 2 other years and go traveling and kind of figure out stuff, maybe get into this or that. And it's a clever idea, but you then come back and you need to do 2 more years. So they're just out of their minds with annoyance. And okay. Let's see. Road to Salvation. Find stars, man. It says tracking. Nestor's hideout warned while cutting off escape routes. Stalkers found themselves trapped along with Kingpin's archive. To locate Nestor, I need to get to the factory's underground section to do it quietly as possible. Okay, is this the factory? Sometimes they still do this and they'll have it on it, and sometimes they won't. As quiet as possible. Good luck with that. I think it's so hard for people to figure out what they want to do, you know. I would also change up the entire curriculum. I'd start by throwing everything out. Like a book burning, but just for curriculums. I'd do away with any kind of religious teaching or fucking brainwashing. Same with politics. Lieutenant Colonel Zotto. Yeah, he's Irish. There's a lot of things we do need to start teaching our kids. I feel like I was here before, so I can't even check the map while they're chilling. Look, he's already seen me. Jesus! Why won't you tell me what this is? Is this the factory? Hello? No, this is laboratory, but it could be the laboratory of the faction. I think I'd rather just murder the fuck out of these guys. I don't really care too much about sneaking and all that shit. It's always the way. Fuck them. You kill 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 or 10 of them and sneak in and you feel great and then it's over. Damn it. Distant and overly religious, the type to push you away. Yeah, that's so stupid. I can't understand that. It's terrible. There's still a little bit of that here too, but it's mainly the issue of like hyper religious. And then yeah, if you speak out or say it and then it's like immediately, I get you dude, that sucks. Nah, it's not worth it, you know, they'll come around one day when it's too late. Okay, I didn't even care that I shot him. And then, it doesn't matter, I'm using suppressor, they all heard that. Okay, great. Oh, video games. What is the point of a silencer? Suppress my dick, how about that? You fucking assholes. What is wrong with video games? What am I using a suppressor for and carrying it around? He heard and saw everything. Fuck your... suppress this bitch. Dude, they always know exactly where you are, it's wild. Hold your breath! I'm holding my breath, but it's not doing anything. Plus a steadier aim, but it doesn't steady your aim. Come on. Everybody's gonna die. Fuck this military bastards. Come on, bitches. I see you up there. He's probably still alive. Come out, come out. How was that holding my breath? This is me holding my breath. I think it moves more when I press the hold breath button. So what's wrong is I think it's trying to walk as well. The dead zone's so fucking... it's a bit rough. Thought I saw someone walk across there. Yeah, and the grenade indicator would be most helpful. Ah, and the fucking gun just flies out of my hand. There is an anomaly that'll do that. It kind of screams and knocks the gun out of your hand. Scary if it falls to the floor. No shit. I quit my job, spend a full year backpacking. I have no idea how people fund that. I think it's just people with rich parents. Probably, yeah. A lot of trust funds. Same with those dumbass van couples and that. A load of bullshit. You see how fucking half of them are psycho. They're running from something. They're all been funded by mummy and daddy. But yeah, see, the backpacking stuff, it was just so much more viable in the 70s and 80s and 90s. Because we hadn't got out of control, you know. We're completely out of control now. Like, I always say this, inflation or not, it's a lot of bullshit because at the end of the day, we all start from zero, right? No matter if you're fucking a child or an adult, but you know, maybe you lost all your money or whatever. That's cool. I shot him in the brain matter that time and it killed him first go, but before I hit the mass. So it is a very, very smart game. I think it's one of those things where oh no, never mind, they already knew exactly what it was. It's a kind of a game that's maybe smarter than its developers, not trying to be mean. I see this a lot. I said the same with Unreal Engine. They're smart engines, but it's developers that are shite. You know? I shouldn't be able to save there. That's weird. I'm in combat. But all the developers want to do is make skins and shit. And multicolored hair and nonsense like that. Come on. Poke one more time. God damn, that recoil is a killer, man. Killer. You see that? I just start shooting. It's like rah, all over the place. And it's like, don't move, hold your breath. All these things, none of these things actually do anything. They don't work. I think the dead zone is so sensitive that when I press in the left stick, he's just slowly moving across the ground when he's supposed to be standing still, holding your breath. It's meant to be a little Call of Duty scope thing where it's like, hold your breath, it steadies your shot. No, it doesn't. Maybe on mouse and keyboard. These are kind of PC mainly games as well. It's something you'll notice. I've played a lot of games like that where they made their way over the console, but they're so inherently mouse and keyboard that they don't really exist properly on consoles. Like just this messy shit. I can't move right now. Hello! Thank you. Who the fuck got me through the wall there? Explosion! Love explosion. Yeah, they're pretty easy to kill. Once they shoot you though, like you are flying in midair, unfortunately. They wear all that armor. No headgear. Come on, you bastards. Look at him up there looking through his binoculars. Fucking bullet jammed. That dude's not even aggro inside. Like, la 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 la. They just placed like 20 plus dudes and I just pissed them all off. Come on. He's just letting his breath out. They're definitely trying to be a bit more. Should let me go prone then. Trying to be more realistic with his little breath. Come on. I know there's a few over here still throwing fucking grenades at me. It's too quiet now.
Cover me.
Come on. Oh my god! I can't move. That grenade got me. What a splash. That was like half of the fucking thing. Where is he? Prick. The bleed is the hardest thing in the game, holy shit. After your plan for 2025 though, at least the final stage of the plan. Oh! You'll bump into ice show speed. Yeah, that'll be a tough one. If you're going by yourself, just the language barrier can be a bit rough and might get into a conflict heavy region. Where the fuck is that coming from? I thought I seen him shoot through that wall there. Fuck me. I need some bread! Wanker! He's shooting through the fucking wall, man! That is so lousy. We all saw you, you lying bastard. We saw you shoot through the wall. Dirty bastard. They're shooting through the outside wall as well. It's the unfortunate nature of AI plus PC. So the AI believes it can see you, but it's seeing through the wall. They've already got the wall hacks in there already. Nice. We've done fuck all story this time. It's just been arguing with fucking anomalies. Sucks. I hate that they're so awkward. It's such a good system made awkward. No, every time you spawn in, it's like a weird freak out. Damn, we killed like fucking 10 of them there. Just not enough. Even the ones on the second floor. How is there no grenade indicator? Do a little spinny there just to get away from the grenade. These guys shouldn't be so pissed at me, but I think it's just all Jesus Christ, man! How many bullets? That's your running? No wonder you fucking die so much. Yeah, I wish that you could go prone. But like, who's getting me there? Tell me who got me there. Bastards. Wish you could go prone. The things you can do when you're going prone. There's one thing that they actually get right in movies is when people like get to the ground or go prone and shoot the feet underneath things. It's the best thing ever. People have no situational awareness like that. They don't even take cover properly. It's fucking amazing. You're also surprised how much bullets ricochet as well. You wouldn't do it like wanted. You wouldn't be spinning them and curving them. But bullets will ricochet like crazy. Now, it has as much chance as come back and hitting you in the face as it does hitting the person. You're not going to pull off some crazy trick shots. That just sounds like it's at my fucking feet. I could actually see the grenade moving here, even though it went there. I hate that they know exactly where you are. Stereotypical busted ass AI from I think it was like 2012 or something like that. That's when AI just started to dip. We got it right during 2007 and just never bothered after that. Fear was the way, man. Fear is the best AI in a video game. There's more blood coming off him than anywhere else. We're still not staying down. Yeah, you kind of get shell shock from the grenade, but it won't let you move. It should mess with your vision, but you should be able to move, even if you're just walking around weird. Come on, you bastards. We'll get them all. It's that guy up on the roof, I think. South Africa, Botswana, Zimbabwe, Zambia, back to SA, but Namibia is nearby too. Figure it out, do about take a detour. Yeah, that'd be nice. A lot of the coastal areas you're good to go, you know. Coastal countries, beautiful, beautiful people. Just kind of that island vibe. Once you kind of move inward, there's just so much conflict and so sad. And you've got the biggest like hypocrite, which is South Africa, living the life of luxury, rich cars, rich apartment blocks everywhere, while the rest of the country bleeds because of fucking diamonds and water. Now it's like copper. They're going after copper. Fuck me, man. There's just nowhere to hide. They do not miss a shot. Wish I could go prone here. I can hit them from here. They're most certainly hitting me. Game kind of specializes in peeking as well. Like, it's one of the first games back in the day to have peeking. But yeah, easier said than done. Alright, who's throwing the grenade? So many dead bodies. Not enough. Can't stop till it goes blue. Come on, baby. I love this extended mag and you see it on the gun. It's the little things. Baby! Come on, motherfucker. They're crazy accurate with that shit. I mean, subred! still says combat music stop, but it still says people around. You see, I could probably take this scope off this AK if I can get another AK. How about this? Move all. Oh, looks like I can't. That would have been too easy. I can't take the scope off it. Why, I don't know, but sure. It is what it is. Yeah, Germany's up next. Nice, nice. You are gonna coincide with any football matches or anything? That was a fucking brutal gunfight. Sorry, boys. Yeah, looks like everything's kind of slow, kind of slightly upgraded. What's this now? Rifle cartridge, armor piercing. Ooh, I don't have a sniper. Honestly, this thing is just as good for now. Saved my life. Nothing but headshots. This is a very stereotypical grenade. Cool. It's old fucking World War II repurposed stuff. That's all he had on him was one piece of bread. Bread. I love you, bread. Yeah, look, some of these people might have been Quest people. It's like Sergeant Huxtable. Sorry, buddy. You might have been. There might have been a cheeky other way of doing it, like maybe like getting some uniform or something. I don't know. It's just not the way it went down, sadly. Yeah, I gotta sort out this. How do you do this again? Unload that way? Yep. See what you have to do then. You can unload it that way. Then it's still in his inventory. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So you get that like high precision military shooter. And then you're like being fought by weird fucking interdimensional mutant alien things. Too mad. Yeah, I don't think your base inventory, like your encumbrance, I don't think that changes. It stays at 80. You just get certain things to help with it. And there's even like things you can eat and drink that will give you a temporary help. I should have fixed this before I went. Now we've always got the shotgun. There's clearly some people left. Can we grab a save here? No. Oh, here we go. Watch out for traps and stuff too. You never know. This is kind of a pseudo little army base, honestly. Whatever they're hiding. Something about a sphere. I think it's gonna go back to the start mission where it's kind of basically, it seems like they were messing around looking for a very specific anomaly. An anomaly scanner as well. As you know how it's gonna end. It's probably gonna be like end of the world stuff. Come on. I hate when this happens. Just have to break the rest of the box. Don't have enough. There you go. I don't have enough. Stamina be hurting. What you could do is you could probably take an energy drink, it'd help. Gotta be a dude in here or on the roof. Come on out. I would rather the shouting and the gunfire. I don't like it when it's quiet. They mostly come out at night. Well, yeah, are you gonna go with anybody when you go to Africa? You can get a guide or a friend. Somebody. I feel like that's one of those countries you're probably best not to spend too much time.
Prisoner get some water here?
Your own serpentine. You got a prisoner down here? I can save now. Alright. Hello, sir. It's telling me there's someone over there. He might be stuck in the wall.
At least tell me a joke or something.
Well, well, well. Hello?
I'd get up and shake your hand if it wasn't for my wounds. Are you one of Nestor's men?
He must be, yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He must be S.T.A.L.K.E.R.'s man.
Sent me. Where are the others?
In the tunnels below, 2 floors down. The
Jesus.
Star told you, right? Go. I can handle this. If you find any classified documents downstairs, bring them to the detention center. We pay
Yeah,
good
you're
money
fine
for
the
stuff
south
like that.
and the north as long as you're street-wise. The middle, not so much. Yeah, yeah. Look at this little setup. Whoa! Have the prisoner. What the fuck happened in here? I didn't kill these guys. Little bandits, maybe? Dang. Thank you. Building up a nice stash of them. I still would like to find a place to keep all my stuff. Like, they probably weigh a good bit too, do they? Yeah, 7.2. That's like half it right there. I don't really need more than like 10 on me. That's... So I'll have to see. Oh, is this down to the basements? It's just an old... not going down there. Unless I have to. My stamina is shook it. Ah, that's like... These are all like fucking refinery pools and things like that. An old steel mill. Hold on. Maybe we do. I doubt most of this is anything worth exploring. The amount of work put into this though, Jesus Christ. You can see it's kind of overwhelming the engine and everything else a good bit. That's why everyone's performance is shook. And then, like, the real biggest, like, come to Jesus moment is when people are going to realize how important VRAM is. We're still not prepping enough. Even the graphics cards, I would take a graphics card without all this dumbass ray tracing stuff if it had, you know, upwards of 30 30 gigs of VR RAM. Or fucking VRAM, I just call it VR, sometimes it sounds like virtual reality. Fuck. I would much prefer that. This ray tracing is a load of crap, man. It's a dumbass pipe dream. And the fact that you have to use super sampling and machine learning just to get it off the ground, maybe it wasn't worth it in the first place. Some games have incredible global illumination without ever using ray tracing. Really good lighting. Ray tracing, it's not just the lighting, it's like they're obsessed with reflections. In the most stupidest games, as usual, you're creating what they consider a next-gen feature and then never showing it off properly outside of games that have absolutely no use for it, like Spider-Man 2. Why the fuck do I care about the reflection of Spider-Man when I'm whizzing past like fucking 90 mile an hour?
Locating target.
Anyway, I'm not a game dev. I'm just the guy who has to listen to the shite coming out of the uninformed, which is the average fucking gamer. Or moron devs that would rather be making Fortnite skins. Damn, son, what's your head made of? I saw so many blood splashes. Wow, you're shooting me this close to all these grenades and stuff? They don't look like grenades, they look like grenade I can't even move at all now. Like grenade launchers. Yikes. Yeah, look at these things. Holy shit. Ammunition, yeah. Grenade launcher. Cool, they probably weigh a good bit, do they? I suppose a bit. I have no room for nothing. Now, what's this? PTM. Damn. So much ammo now. So much goodies. Like, it's definitely not a bad thing. Alright, says they both do about the same damage. I believe that when I see it. This one holds 6 though. Proper pump shotgun. Versus that one's more of a range shotgun because I have a normal boomstick, which is just a sawn off, much smaller. Holy moly! Military body armor. Ooh. Wait a minute, it's worse than the one I have? That's impossible. It's military grade. I have so many grenades. Honestly, I might start selling them. They're not that great. Nobody sticks around long enough. Nobody sticks around, whether it be dogs or people. They're long gone before that. And you can't cook it in a traditional sense. You can hold it, but he never pulls the pin until he throws it. So it's not cooking it. Alright, let's see what's going on here. 2 slots, a little bit heavier. It's worth way more. Let me see. Which one? Which one? That's military. This is the one I have. 37,000, right? Oh, no, this is military. I was thinking that. Okay. I was thinking. That doesn't make any sense at all, right? That's a massive upgrade. 37,000. A little bit heavier yet again. Can't really have 2 radiation protection off the charts, physical protection off the charts. Really good, hell yeah, and that's just random. It's just random. Looks cool too. Alright, and don't forget to put your... No... Oh, I'm still in his inventory, that's why. Sorry, bud. Get to put your artifacts back on. It's the only good one I found so far. Alright, now we're in a bit of trouble here. Let's see. So that's from 9,000. So heavy, I don't know what. It's just adding up, I guess. But when we do find a place, I'm selling everything. I'm going shopping. Why do we need this and this? Can I get another pistol? And then this another tactical pistol. Must be the grey ones. What do you think? What's that sell for? Apparently 7,000. Seeing is believing with that one. 6,000 for that. 7,000 for that. They don't really give you this much, right? So it lies. No, still maxed out. I don't want to lose this vest. Don't want to lose this, but I think I'm gonna have to. Shit, I should have tried to find a base before I got here. I swear I emptied out before the stream started, but it's been like, what, 4 hours? No, 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, we spent that much time fucking around with the anomalies and that. Then again, I have been like just going on the tear and all this stuff. But here's the thing, if I can find my base, even if it's a different chest, I don't mind filling up different towns full of stuff, because if we do go back around that way, which we most certainly will, because we're kind of going north right now, but there's a whole south of the map. So you might be able to kind of sort of create, even if it's not like an ender chest where you can bring your stuff with you, your storage, I don't mind filling up separate places. That's all good. Nice. Friend who would travel anywhere but boring Spain places. Most people just hear Africa and go, nah, I won't go there. Yeah, no, I know. Let me guess, the boring Spain places are all the rave places. Just want to go to Mallorca and Majestas and Ibiza and places like that. Yeah. See, then, not to be mean to people, but you're not really going, you're not traveling at that point. I'm not trying to be mean. You're going on a piss up. You're going on a holiday for a piss up. There's nothing wrong with that either, but you gotta understand. 2 different things. Alright, where the fuck is this laboratory? Dude, I'm like seconds from death over and over again. I don't know how long the bodies stay, so you gotta be careful. You're better off to find a chest and fill it full of stuff. Hold on, is there any lockers over here? Doesn't seem to be. So there's loads of stuff there too. Where's the stairs? I'm trying to go down though, not up. Is there anywhere to store things? So Sometimes you'll find little chests. You'll have like a very... Oh, here we go, here's the downstairs. Any chests around? Because I could just fill that with stuff and come back if I had to. I don't see a damn thing. A damn thing. Yeah, Lanzarote, yeah. Lanzarote! Tenerife, exactly, I know. They've just been... It's been ruined. No. I can't really run for very long. I'm just full of crap. If you're like a pack rat, like me, you will not go too far in these games. This is another one of these games, I think, like Bioshock and Fallout and that. Eventually, you just get over collecting everything. By the end, it was mainly just ammo for me. Because at the end of the day, ammo and meds. Outside of that, I was happy with everything else, you know. Then it just became about pure survival. Can I use any of these? No. Whoa, oh, this is one of the guys we sniped. Oh, there's a couple of people we sniped. Yeah, it seems like an old, little, textile factory. These guys all have names, so I worry about that. We are here killing actual military men. Whoopsie. That's not a big deal. I think we made our choice earlier on to stick with Richter and the Stalkers instead of fuck the police kind of thing. You guys good? Dirty bastards. Life is a mystery. This where we... No. You'll know... Same with the backpacks, you'll kind of know when you find them. I have so many heals now. We'll need them. This is practically like a military... Oh yeah, this is where I did... Okay, so where the fuck do we go then? Yeah. Obviously. I tried going down. That stairs didn't help. You kind of led me over here. For whatever reason. What the fuck's over here? Some Half-Life shit. You just come into a random corner and find all these goodies. Another storm coming. Let's see, I think we were down here. Oh, this looks like a nice little hobby hole for the soldiers. Oh man, that was the sausage that did it, was it? Oh no, it's crashing. We're getting our first crash. There you go, first crash right there. Not bad. Like 9 or so hours. You can always tell. You can always tell it starts to fucking freeze and then the audio goes. I wonder what was it did it. Was it the inventory? Was it the sausage I picked up? Health warnings. Warning. There's probably a fucking update or something. These games that have updates in the background and just shit the bed while you're playing them. Unreal Engine. The only thing unreal about this engine is, once again, how that we fucking propped an entire industry on us. That's fucking how unreal it is. In Ireland, when you say unreal, you're either incredible. It's like, that was unreal. Or you're a piece of shit. Where it's like, you are unreal, you are. And that's exactly what Unreal Engine is. It's a mix of both. Some days you're like blown away. They show up dumbass Luma stuff and all that. And then you can't even get your own flagship title working like Fortnite. Fucking garbage. That's what I call these devs. Garbage disposal. But they probably worked to like fucking Emilio Estevez, Emilio, and Charlie Sheen. Couple of garbage men. Posing as devs. Rather be working on. What the hell just happened there? It tends to autosave itself times, you don't lose too much. I wonder what that means. Like when I open up a certain thing, it has like this weird filter beside it. I wonder what that means. Anything in there? Oh. Yeah, people don't like to go out of their comfort zone with traveling and that. And then you've got such a wired... Oh, cool. you know, online based, so everybody just thinks everything is dangerous, you know. You could get mugged in your own backyard, it doesn't really matter. Obviously a conflict zone in Africa, obviously, yeah. But you could easily be scammed and mugged in your local town centre as quick as you would getting off a plane. You good? Is there anywhere in here?
Go. I can handle this.
Do you have a chest in here? I just need somewhere to store some stuff, dude. You've no idea how much I have on me. Just one little chest. Nah, they're just using this as a torture HQ. Yeah, I think when it comes down to it, it's like people will use money and danger and this and that. And really they just don't want to go anywhere. Then you do hear some travelers like that poor couple. It looks bad on places like India and Saudi Arabia and stuff like that. It's not good. Like we come from another place of privilege like that. You wouldn't catch many women traveling by themselves, you know. At least not in them countries. That sucks. It's like 1 in a million, 1 in a billion thing, but every year it just gets more and more, so. The sad thing is, it doesn't matter if they cut the heads off the people that do these things, it does not matter. It just emboldens the rest of them. They have no proper upbringing, they're brainwashed by their current religion. You can't spell fucking culture without cult, you know? That's what is going on with some of these things. It's so sad. It's 1500 years of brainwashing. You will not stop that. There's not a single person on this planet that can stop that, only themselves. Whether they choose to live a free and happy life or to continue to be brought down by their own religious dogma. And it's so sad. As someone who was trying to fucking be brought into all that shit with Catholicism, I was like, yeah, no, peace. As soon as I got my own brain and my own freedom at like 15, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing any of this shit. What the fuck? It's the best thing ever, man. Just freeze your whole mind and body and soul. Go on your own spiritual journey. Not one dictated by another. Hell no. That stuff is just like oppressive guilt from generations. Nothing got to do with you. Paying for like sins of the past. What's this? Oh no, it's gonna break again. What is going on? I think my inventory's too full or something. Oh no, that's not a bug. We are able to replicate this. Uh-oh, something's wrong. Shit, dude, maybe I can't get out of here. What did I do? Damn, we went from no crashes to no. Let's see, this one you wouldn't even call it a crash. This is like a genuine bug. Come on, you bitch. I might have too much crap in my inventory, maybe. Ooh. It's not good. I was able to still go into it up until this point. It's only when I came over here, right? Did something I picked up? And that sucks because opening those boxes is RNG. So you can see I'm getting like the the orange heals, right? But then I'm also getting some really cool blue, and then that was a yellow one, scientific. So that was like one of the best heals in the game, like late game heal. But it was RNG. And now I go back in there and I probably won't get it. Shite. I wonder, is it a mix of like them trying to load the encumbrance or something? Nice. We've had some good streams of this so far. This stream of this whole session has actually been quite a disaster, honestly, but it is what it is. It just is what it is. Just in terms of fuckery. It wasn't even because of the game, it was just fuckery. Some of the systems not quite coming together. It's all good. Honestly, I fully expect the next update to do more damage, because the thing is, believe it or not, it might not seem that way, but just before a game launches, it goes through that much certification and them basically like, okay, look, we can't fix everything, get it to its most stable that you can, right? So they do that, and honestly, it might be the hardest they'll work on the game is right up until launch. Let's see if it's okay here. I wonder what's causing it. Just didn't want. Oh, look at this. When did we pick this up? You bastard. Feels accidental. Look, it's all like sorted now. Where's the rest of my guns? Did it drop other ones? No. Yeah, so they push to get it, and then you've got like Sony and Xbox and you know, and Steam. All of them sort of have to try and curate and make sure it's in a playable state, right? To a point. So you'd want to hope that they do go over. There we go. I wanted to see if this works. Don't break on me now. Now I'm afraid to go into my inventory. Let's see what this says. Maximum, medium, and rads as well. Wow, so scientific medkit, as you can imagine, is mucho importante. Cool. So sometimes, even if it does come out and it's a buggy pile of shite, and you're like, oh, that's usually as good as it's going to get for at least the 6 to 1 year time limit. I know that sucks, but I honestly, and we always say like this game, that game could have done with another year or another 2 years. That's true, you know, it is true, but I don't know if it would have been much better. Like in all honesty, it took nearly 2 years for Cyberpunk to be not only just a playable state, but the game they intended to launch. I don't know how long it took for No Man's Sky. It took a while. Let's see if it breaks. I wonder what caused it. Whenever it's only when I go over down there, isn't it? Ish. Have a little shippy. Well, we're gonna be picking up more stuff, so I gotta figure this out. I think what it is it's one of those games as well where it's like, oh, you've gone for the heavy armor, and you've gone for some big guns, so that's your trade-off. Now you can't carry as much, you know. It's okay. I'm almost at that point already. Outside of getting some wild guns like rocket launcher or grenade launcher, and I'm kind of happy with what I have. It's very versatile. In all honesty, I could even forego like the pistol or the shotgun. I'm trying to find this laboratory. Is this a hole in the ground? Yeah, I could definitely. The Skiv one, because it doesn't break so much, it's very good. And you can get some nice headshots. I love good pistol play. Going back to GoldenEye. Some games, like, I'm always like, just give me a pistol. I'll play the entire game with a pistol. We tried going down here, didn't we? Oh no, this might be it. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's continue with the story. I want to try and meet the new people of Garbage Land, as they call it. See if they'll help me and give me a save spot. Would be cool if the chest carries over. I'm not expecting that. I don't think the game is up to the task, to tell you the truth, but I'd be happy. We'll see. It's no big thing. Dude, I'm just as afraid of dogs and that weird cat as I am everything else. What was it? 2 what? 27 what? 2605. Okay. X is granted. And some mad rads already. Oh yeah, the fucking energy drink makes you hungry in the game. But I'm using bread and sausage for minor heals anyway, so I never get hungry. It's a really bad heal or attack. The hell's that noise? It's creepy. There, a ghost stomping on the steps behind me. Yeah, I'll use proper heals then. I love that. You can see not many games are that funny like that, but you can see how the RNG works. It loads the item in the box after you break it, sometimes bigger than the box, like those bottles. That's just funny to me. Something down here, anomaly or something. I hear you. I lie you. Yeah, we're coming close to the end of the year now. I think most people like I spoke to and they don't play too many games. They felt it was a bit of a rough year. I can't agree. I can't. It's so good. Like even anything that's been sort of delayed, we weren't that fucking hyped for it anyway, right? You know, it's not giant AAA. It's been a big year for RPGs. I think what's wrong is, I've been saying it since the start, is whether you hate them or love them, and I love them. Sony they did not show up this. They did not show up this year. You know, Astrobot's fun, Lego Horizons, whatever, waste time. But they just didn't show up with the big guns. One big gun. So it's felt off. And then Switch has been great. Like, most of it's kind of remakes and all that. But still constant output, you know? Even things like Princess Peach's game, which, whatever, you might not want to play it or whatever. Like, that's just insane output. And it's not slowing down either. Where are you, bastard? Guess I can go up here too. I like them when they do this. This is so cool. I love environmental platforming with the stuff that's in it. Because I'll do that anyway. I'll do sick parkour and it's like, oh, you broke the game. You weren't supposed to get up there. And I'm like, yeah. Good luck with that. Is this another one? I doubt this will let us out, will it? Was it 2605? Yeah, there's a lot of people shopping, doing their thing. Like Black Friday isn't until this Friday, but it's already kind of doing its thing. I've done a nice chunk so far, so I'm really happy with that. Still lots to do and all that. Oh, someone fell on his ass and died, but I'm glad. And then like PC is kind of just cherry on top. Like the way I look at it is like either when the 50 series comes out in January, it's either going to jack up the price of all the others, which is entirely possible. They did it before with the 40 series because no one can get their hands on it. So the 30 series was jacked up as well. Or people get really annoyed, kind of with the PS5 Pro, not buy it, and it actually stabilizes and levels out all the pricing everywhere. That's exactly what's going on with PlayStation. Have you seen you can get a PlayStation Slim, I believe, for less than $350 or something with a game? Who gives a fuck what the game is, just trade it and move on. And the same with the Xbox. I think I see it's only, for now all I saw was the white digital one, which is not that old. That's going, but there's no disc drive. That one's going for less than 400. So yeah, they're coming down slowly but surely. Too late for a lot of them. Hello, we know there's a big bastard and you gotta be careful. They'll jump you. And nice. This is kind of a story area. Oh my! Did I tell you he was gonna jump me? Hold on. For some reason I'm not allowed to move now. I didn't replace anything. I don't get it. I'm gonna die here. Hello? I think I'm dead. I didn't replace. I walked into that room and I became over encumbered. What? Like, did he put something in my pocket? That was the weirdest. Maybe that's part of his attack. Like, sometimes he'll add radiation to you. I just walked into that room, hit him with the shotgun. It's like, you're over encumbered. That's funny. Or maybe he damaged something on me or something and I can't hold enough. I don't know. Nice. I wanted to bring that other vest because some of them have pockets and stuff. What the hell did that noise come from? Hello? Where the fuck am I now? No. Did I not save it down here at all? Fuck you, you fucking bitch. That sucks. I can't believe it didn't even grab an autosave from me. Bitch ass. Oh, good job on the music there. One of those things I think you'd want to like leave the home with like 50, maybe 50 bullets on you. You're gonna feel so naked, you know? Feel so close to death. But it's just you're gonna pick up so much stuff on the way. I can't jump for some reason. There we go. I want to kill something with the grenades, man. It's just impossible. It's so long, you nearly have to sit on the grenade yourself. Doesn't kind of tell you, there's no force feedback from it either. Dang. The fucking amount of ammo I have. Crazy. Keep getting more. So there's like 2 or 3 different ammo types per gun, you see. Oh. What is the deal with chairs? Chairs are the silent killer in this game. You tell me I walked around here, almost got killed by him. I never saved that whole time. That's not like me. I think it loaded something else. Is there anything up here? It's a good place to kind of hide from. Oh, this is like an exit, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Come on, baby. Yeah, it really is like playing Fallout. You're kind of scouring the land and traipsing around, hoping to not fall into a mine and trap. I think that's one of his dead friends, is it? Sorry, buddy. What time is it now? I block it just a little bit and I can't see the time. Alright, motherfucker, where were you at? Hit me with that crap again. I want to know why I just randomly got like stunned. Change grenade. There we go. F1. Where's that bastard at? He was like down here, wasn't he? Oh, motherfucker. I think it threw a grenade. There's an anomaly in here, too. No! It spun me around really fast. There's a fucking anomaly in here as well. Ah, I'm getting wrecked from both sides. That sucks. I'm so dead. Wankers, man. That is lousy. You're gonna put an anomaly in here with a mutant. Boo! Man, that's so fucking lousy. Jeez, they got balls of steel in this game. Crazy what they throw at the player. So I'm getting shocked to shit, and then he's making me bleed out, so I can't even load the animation of doing the bandages, so I'm just gonna bleed out to death. That's crazy. Wow. They don't give a fuck, man. They will rip the player's heart out of their ass and hand it back to them. Damn! That is tough, tough titties. I think he doesn't, just insult to industry, he doesn't actually spawn in until you go there. So that first grenade was like perfect grenade, but actually not. This is just great. Fucking great. That's one of those aggressive anomalies too, they don't give a fuck. Suka! You dead? Did he despawn? Where'd he go? He might have bled out somewhere. Man, get the fuck out of here. You good shit. Wonder where he went though. Dude, they creep on you so fast, it's crazy. They know what they're doing. If they give you enough heals, it's just like, good luck surviving. Oh, here we go.
What's that got to do with me? I'm just a tech. You're a tech who worked on the scanners diode. Everyone who's
Diode.
just touched as one of them is on the hit list. Do what I tell you and toss all the records and papers into the burner.
I don't see the body of the mutant anywhere.
What's in those files? That's enough to get me killed. Sure have. Why would you read them?
Man, it follows you the whole way down here.
As long
Bitch.
as the flag keeps mine, you're safe.
Oh, there he is. He did die. Look at that. I think he fell.
Like I got a choice. Now I'm stuck at the
I
freaking
think he
flag
fell.
for good.
I think he fucking fell, boys.
Freaking scanners.
Freaking. It's all about these scanners. That's so funny. I think he fell on the way down. He's very close to death. This thing, sent it. Hello?
The detention center sent word that a stalker is coming to help.
Hello.
So I'm gonna treat you as a friend.
Hmm.
For now.
Who are you? Is that a threat?
Who am I talking
Who
to?
just shot there? Whoa.
I'd rather introduce myself some other time. Your death isn't part of my plans. I suggest you come to me. Up the stairs. I sent you the code to the door.
Dude, what the this anomaly is a dick. It really hates me. Just knows where I am. Please! Attack! You won't attack! No, he won't attack! Oh my god, what the hell just happened there? I bet you it was a story moment or something. He wouldn't attack at all. I was able to get the knife out, but not when I pressed. Weird. Little story moment, I think. I think they're gonna keep sending anomaly after till you die. It's like the site Rumble signed a YouTube streamer. Probably Destiny or something. Rumble is where the right-wing brain rot racists go to die. Wouldn't touch that place with a diseased fucking dog's dick, you know?
Well, the detention center sent word that a stalker is coming to help.
Hello.
So I'm gonna treat you as a friend. For now.
Who am I talking to?
See, what is that? What's that show?
I'd rather introduce myself some other time. Your death isn't part of my plans. I suggest
But yours
you
is
come
part
to
of
me.
mine.
Up the stairs. I sent you the code to the door.
Yeah, this anomaly is just trying to kick my ass. Maybe he'll give me a deterrent for it. You'd need like something to shoot or something. I don't know. An electric gun or something. Up we go. We'll stick with the story. He's probably going to try and stop us because we learnt more about Nestor. It's all got to do with these scanners. This anomaly scanner. Must be some big one they're all after. At this point, it's like a gold rush. Come on, baby. I got a house with a windows. What, 2603? Those mutants, man, they are like bosses. Doesn't seem like much. That one actually wasn't that bad. Maybe this pump is really good. Who knows? Oh, they're fighting something big. I hear non-stop. Maybe they're practicing. Maybe it's a gun. I doubt it. Oh my god. Look at this mid-air rat. No. Bitch. Oh, hold on. This is a glass anomaly. There's something up there, though. Didn't even see that. Well, I think this one we might not be able to break. Look at that. Bam! Yeah, it just bounces off it. There's something up there, though. That's cool. I'm just surrounded by it. Oh, look, it's like moving with us. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Looks like it's a Lara Croft moment if you don't move too much. You can't even throw anything in it. You pick stuff up? What's this picture over here? Is this one of the devs? A picture! Nice. Yeah, every anomaly has this thing. Like, there is smartness behind it. It's just executed like You know, kind of like just a brute force. Yeah, really cool anomalies. That's why I can say it's like SCP. So cool, but I just wish. I know that they're so against hand-holding. I get that. And I love them for it, but for the love of Christ, if it's a puzzle, help me out. What's making that noise? Sounds like someone with a ball and chain or something. Hello, sir. Didn't fare too well against the rat, did you? You're pathetic. What's this? Stick. Oh man, y'all got wrecked down here from rats. No, I don't think so. I think this unknown person. It's not who he says he is. I don't think he's part. Unless these are traps. I don't think he's part of the wardens. What the fuck is going on down here? It's too much gunfire. It really makes me think that it's Whoa!
It's me, Stiff.
Give me a hand. Bring that shit over here.
Holy fight! What's that? For the scanner? Oh, nice. Don't scare me like that, you bastard. It's usually OBS.
Turn it on.
Oh, is this the scanner?
Easy. We've got an infinite amount of time ahead.
Uh-oh. Talk about time stuff. What's he doing? Using blood? Is he gonna create a portal or something? What is this?
Hang around and get some rays.
Oh, it's like a little bomb. A radiation bomb or something? Why'd he do a little love heart there? Ooh. Ooh. Was it an anomaly bomb? Wait, what's going on with them? Oh, Jesus. Oh! They shoot the shit out of each other. What the fuck was that? They turned them against each other? What'd you do? Who are you, sir? Where'd he go? So glad they don't have a battery for the flashlight. And there's certain things, like I know Outlasted, that was the only thing it had. I can't stand battery and you know when they charge off batteries, no, I can't stand battery. Is there an artifact down here? There is. No, it's just an anomaly. I don't think there's no light, so no light, no artifacts. It's not worth dealing with. It's just if we need to get through. Alright, talk to me. Is this Nestor? Someone else? Yeah, I didn't think this mission was gonna be just so full of stuff. I guess it's like you're meant to be stealthy, so you get nothing. Stealth past everybody. Fuck that. I'm getting all the goodies. Oh man, look at this. Whenever you see like old, it's so messed up. Yeah, it does give me a little half-life. When you find the backpacks in places and they have the little symbol on them, it's very much like a Half-Life like that. You going the right way? It's like... You said they were down in the tunnels, now you're telling me to go back up? Did I miss something? Oh my god. This is where the other guys are, the Road of Salvation, Return to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That's for the men, okay. That's not what we're doing here. Nestor, the kingpin of garbage. That's what we're trying to get in here. Where did Diode go? I turned around to load the cutscene, he was gone. Where are you, buddy? Don't think we're getting... Oh, bollocks. Never heard of that one. Angry sentient radiation clouds trying to kill you. More goodies, yeah. Too much goodies though, I can't carry shit. Maybe there's a mini boss coming up. Diode, are you down here? Look at this, they're making sure we're... all topped up. Thank you. This is your version of stealth. Are the bolts? Yeah, they are. The bolts are infinite. It's ridiculous. It's so funny. Shit, I'll take whatever they can give me. These are tunnels down here. This mission is fucking long. Uh-oh. Bones. That means someone was eating good. That better not be you, Diode.
It was nice meeting you.
Yes.
I'll see you around, Skiff.
You too. Where'd you go? Probably gone out that way. Alright, I'll see you later. Diode. What a name. I have a boom sticker too ready. Diode. So, did they have any more updates, you think, before the new season? Still is about a week left or so, is there? Or is it just the way it is? I'll miss the chaos a little bit. You know me, I like a bit of chaos in my games. Anything can happen. I don't like when the meta just becomes 2 or 3 guns and 2 or 3 power-ups and that's everybody use the same thing. Very boring. That's why boss stuff can get in the bin, lad. See this kind of stuff here, that's these kind of backpacks. Very Half-Life. Be looking for the yellow paint. Let's get rid of this shite. Yeah, it seems we get like a momentary reprieve against the bots on Twitch and that, and they're back again. I'm hoping before the year is over that something big happens with Twitch and something big happens with Twitter. I would really like not to go into the new year with the current leadership and the current bullshit. Like, here's the cycle, right? Fucking Elon Musk gets like reprimanded from his wife, goes on the tear, goes on the piss, ketamine, whatever he gets his hands on, and starts posting dumb shit and shit posting on Twitter. What's it? Like this compass? Why are you leading me to compass? And then everyone gives out to him, so he changes something on Twitter. Oh, there you go. That must be garbage. Let's go talk to this guy real quick. And we'll end the stream in garbage land. It's a big quest. It's not even that big. It's like so much death and it gets so tense and claustrophobic down there, just like Metro. So yeah, that's all he does. That's all I need to go for. Now he's kind of moved into the Trump stuff. It's so weird. He's so desperate for attention and acceptance. You know, he's like a kid jumping on stage, man. It's so weird. It's like one of the jumbotrons when the camera goes on a kid at a football game or something. It's exactly what he's like. It's unbelievable how much he's like mentally regressed. Maybe he just never was there in the first place. It's so sad. Disowns half his kids and the rest of them must be so embarrassed just that they have access to social media. And then over on the Twitch side you've got this old dude that, God bless his heart, like Dan Clancy is definitely trying. Well, the only thing he's succeeding is to act really creepy around some of the you know, he's a better CEO than most, but you can't be fringe CEO, you know what I mean? It's a business. As much as it sucks, I mean, we all... But some days I wonder, is he doing it just so when he does get the sack, he has like a little streaming career? Hello, Star. Cool, so we'll keep an eye out for that symbol. Kind of like Crystal Maze and Star David. Alright, I found your men.
Are you alright? Fucking wardens. Well...
Are you alright? Were you paid by the year to do that acting? Your men are dead!
Your men are dead.
Sorry.
But I guess you already know that, don't you?
I do. Their sacrifice can't have been in vain.
Look at this guy over here in the corner. What?
We haven't discussed payment yet, but I don't like to be in debt to anyone. Good luck.
Capiche.
May you find your path through the zone.
Oh wow, an actual nice conversation. What did you give me? 1500 coupons, Sparker's PDA. And I find the documents, return to Star. Will you sell stuff to me?
Any questions?
Not really. No, there's no option to trade.
Anytime.
How about this friend here?
That you, Skiff?
Squint?
Didn't expect to see you.
Oh
here.
my god, what are you doing here?
I got something for you.
We saved him before. What, you good, bro? He's spinning around. Squint.
I've been thinking some things over.
Is it me or is
All
one
the
eye up
pieces that
here,
were
one eye
needed
down
here
there?
in one piece, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the artifact could have.
What are you doing here?
Why were you trying to get here? I guess I screwed up in the lesser zone.
A little bit, yeah.
That guy at the factory, was he pissed off? He was in good spirits.
Oh no, did you get him caught?
Then I guess he's forgiven
Squint,
me.
why are you like one of the worst people in this game? Okay, what are we gonna do with you?
What happened to you on the way here? Bumped into a bunch of noontiders. They had
Noontiders.
some kind of hardware with them. If I didn't know the monolith was done for,
Oh, monolith,
I'd
hell
have thought
yes.
they were making those totems again.
Maybe they are.
I hid in the bushes right away.
Going back
I
to the
was
first game.
15 feet away from them. I don't know how they missed me.
Hell yeah. So you know, it sounded like he was gonna give me something. Do you want to use must sell some stuff? Weasel, how about you?
Yeah.
What's this place? What's new? Damn it. It looks like they would sell stuff, don't they? Look, like in the background, doesn't it look like they have like a little operation? Maybe I can talk to this guy. Do you sell shit? Who sells shit around the seashore?
Go bend someone else's
Cardinal.
head.
They have cool names. Alright, let's go. I think there's a storm coming, so let's try and get to, I think I need to rest in the game as well. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh no, don't go back down there. Fucking squint. Let's get to the garbage place. See if they'll just let us chill without having to talk to people. I doubt it. I've next to no stamina because of the fucking so much encumbrance. I'll know better. Next time we stream this, I'll be almost bare naked besides the essentials. I'll have to just kind of make a decision whether I want to keep my pistol or the shotgun. What do you guys think? Now, these kind of storms, although scary, is not that bad. Well, if the lightning hits you, I suppose. Or does this do anything besides just recover stamina? That's all it does. I was hoping it would recharge better. I think because of the... Oh, it does a little bit. 700 meters, but it's going to be a long jog. I think there's like different levels to each like physical protection, radiation protection, and I think if you get that to a certain level, wearing certain artifacts with radiation poisoning might actually not cause that much trouble. Let's see. I'll look into it. Like most of this game is just like a good old Fallout where you're just gonna want to have to figure it out as you go. I'm getting closer. I don't want to bump into stuff. Oh Jesus, man, Joseph. Gotta stay on the road. I feel like I'm barely fucking moving. Come on. Gotta stay away from these vehicles on the fucking rad poison. Come on, you bastard. We're not even that like encumbered, it's just a few little things. Mostly like too much food and ammo, see? I don't have a shitload of guns on me. I swear. Come on, buddy. This looks so cool. Yeah, I'm very glad for a game like this. Because, honestly, we haven't had fucking Fallout in so long. Yeah, 76 is fun and all that. But for how long? How long did it take to get there? I think it might be better to stay on the old road. Go! Oh, it'd be nice. We'll get into garbage. That'll give us some new quests. Be the new area. Be a little Mad Max style to it. And hopefully we'll have, you know, everything we need. Which is place to sleep, place to store some stuff, place to buy and sell and fix stuff. That's really all I need. I didn't realize how... Oh, bollocks. How special this one gun was. I didn't think it was... Like, the scope is worth it, right? You get such clean little headshots. This is a good tactical vest. I'll see if they'll get into it now, or if it's something I just have to figure out myself. But basically each piece of armor and even each gun as well have specific upgrade paths. You know, that it's not all that she wrote, and so it can be anything as simple as like just extra pockets, so you get a little tiny bit of inventory. But it can also be cool things that you can change things in the gun to reduce the weight. So we have a nice bit of money accrued. I didn't really buy much out of it, so I was kind of happy just feeling things out. And we spent a good bit of time in the starter zone, the lesser zone, because just getting to grips with everything before the game really kind of let off the training wheels. The amount of multiple combat scenarios happening at the same time is wild. I love that. That was one of my favorite parts of Fallout as well, where you'd have like two death claws fighting each other, and you turn around and got a whole fucking super mutant beating the shit out, and then they start beating each other. We're so spoiled. Like, I think between Far Cry and Call of Duty and a few others, we are so spoiled. I know I am. So like, I can't tag, I can't see. Enemies are like, camo really works in this game. Like, you can't see shit. And then like, can't see grenade counters. You really have to be quick, situational awareness, and actually listen. For once, I don't do that. All these areas we're kind of passing through. We can go have a look in a bit. It's more about just getting in here, so I can feel safe for a second. An old scrapyard. Turn town, huh? Must be close now, huh? No? What? Where'd it go? Oh, it's there, okay. I want to look into the other anomalies. What I'll do is, I'll see if I'm close to getting that better sensor, so we don't have those disastrous moments. Because I was genuinely just getting myself frustrated. You could see it, right? Just, that's silly. There's a better sensor, because I've seen people use the bloody thing. I want to spoil myself. I'm like, I want to see what else other people are finding, because it's one of those kind of games too, which is great. Where it's like, what the hell did you find? What did I find, you know? I want to see if anybody found that weird cat that like screams and teleports and makes your eyes go all weird. Alright, welcome to garbage. Where's the actual entrance? I think this might be it. Is it? Kinda, it's kind of... There we go, so we're saving something. Welcome to Garbage Town. Oh! I just walked into that. I'm bleeding out now. Well, I guess that's one way I welcome me to garbage. Fucking triple, quadruple, fucking... Whoa! All these anomalies, man. Y'all can't clear these out? Look at this place. Probably better wait to come here during the day, huh? But beggars can't be choosers. I need to re-up like 90% of everything I have. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, the improved sensor is pretty badass. Got two little legs on the ears.
How am I supposed to fish it out now?
What is it? I'm not doing a quest for you, man. I need to get into garbage. Now. Garbage. I'll do your quest later, man. I gotta do garbage. Let me in there.
Damn it.
Boo, his name is Boo. Sorry, dude. I'm into garbage. Hello? Please, you can frisk me. Frisk me twice. Just as nice. Nice. That was nice to get into a new town during the day, but it's all good.
So, where was I? I've got a hankering.
I've got a hankering. Boozer. So I could sit down. I think was it saying I can play the guitar whenever I want? Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh no, he has to sit down and play guitar. I know how you feel. I got a shit standing up. Huh? Wow, thing. Oh yeah. You make my heart sing. Thank you. Tips, I appreciate it. Hey, how's it going, Johnny? How you doing? Oh, thank you for the raid. Why didn't the... That's weird. The icon didn't go off at all. Streamlabs must be having a weird day. The alert didn't go off. Thank you, man. What are we playing? A little bit more Flight Sim. I'm sorry you're having a rough one with this. What are you playing it on PC? I'm playing this one on Xbox. Now, we had some crashes, but I think it was like inventory crash. So I'm just gonna be as nice as I can for now. Hello! We just made it to a new town, kind of second big town, which is called Garbage. Now it says there's a bed over here. Does that mean me storage is here as well?
I ain't gonna beg you. If you chicken out, I'll find someone else.
Who are you talking to?
I'm not chickening out, just double checking.
Chickening out.
Great. I'll tell Cherry
Your storage is usually close to your bed, so I would assume so.
What's up? Got your ass kicked again?
Blah.
Yeah. Sort
I thought no storage
okay,
this time.
I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
Was it worth it?
Don't see a storage crate.
Got the shit beaten out of you? Like, what the hell? If you want to work here, you gotta pay for protection. You gotta...
I haven't had trouble with radiation. Got medic. No, as far as I know, I wonder is he the same. They don't charge you to heal.
Another patient, eh? I can fix you up if you've got the coupons.
Oh no, he wants
If
money.
you're broke, well, as long as you... Oh, don't look at
Okay.
me.
Patch me up.
Are you kidding me?
You're healthy as a horse.
If you need fixing, come see me.
The other guy didn't charge. Maybe it was just a freebie for the new area. What's this? Side block. Oh, we're gonna start dealing with that. That's a whole different thing as well. Is the psi stuff? So it's like psychological damage. It's pretty cool. It's like listening to Susan Boyle for a bit. Alright, I see a couple of shops. I got a bad feeling that there's no storage here. Oh my god. No, there's me bed, no storage. Maybe I gotta talk to the main guys and they'll be like, we'll set you up, you bastards. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks, mate. So what, should we go here? Right beside me bed, there's a motherfucking private box. Storage. Can you bring that back? Up to it. Oh, look at this place.
Without Nestor, this place is gonna turn into a freaking block.
Oh, here we go.
The kingpins are gonna fight to
Search.
the death, I tell ya.
Is this mine?
Stick around for that.
It is now. Wait, I think this is my box.
So we gonna go
This is my box.
Know any other places with
Nice.
enough
Why wasn't it
troops to
labeled?
shake down?
Kiss my craw, you
There's a
bastards.
new gang boss in Rostock, and he's hiring. We could join the
Alright. Oh god, it's gonna be like taking an almighty shite after being out for the whole day. Ah, just putting all your shit away. Ah. Armor piercing incendiary bullets. Sheesh. That's cool. Rifle, yeah. Let's put that away, but we'll sell the gun. Oh, maybe I'll take this off it as well. Keep the suppressors in case they break. We don't know if they'll break. I said I'd sell one of them too. Don't really have any guns, so let's see. Oh, thank God for that. Ah.
Hey there.
Got any work? What's new? No, I need
Bring back
to
some
sell.
loot next time.
I'm trying to.
Take
Yeah.
your picks. You got some loot?
Yes. I got loot. I said I'd put some of those away. How many of these? Let's see. Sell. How much would you give me for that? 20 of them. About 1,000. It's not really much. They're so good. They heal you a little bit too, so be mindful of that. How much would you give me for this? Ooh, it said it was worth 14,000. I get 4,005. Eh, that sucks, doesn't it? That's a bad conversion. I hate when games do that. It ain't real. That's okay. Anything else? No, the rest of the ammo I'm just gonna put away. Like, absolutely no need to be fucking around like that. Okay. Thank you. Alright, what do you sell? Oh, remember when I had this? What happened to that Uzi? Just lost in a save, I guess. Oh, well. What's this thing? Holy shit. It's a scope. 2x zoom. Look at the size of that thing. It's the Rhino and... Yeah, there's like over 100 guns in the game. It's insane. Okay, some nice... I saw one of these bad boys. I couldn't take it off. Optician's gas mask. That's what I'm wearing. A facehugger gas mask. That's clever. No radiation. Interesting. Strange. What am I using? Explorer. Convoy. What the fuck's the point of that? It's a piece of shit. Might be good for the pocket. See this one here? This is a convoy as well. Is that not the one I've got? Marauder suit. Apparently this is called a Marauder suit. No, my one's much better. They feel like light armor versions. So I'm up to now. Alright, thank you, sir.
Bring back some loot next time.
I just did. Why would they put that there? Yeah, let's put more of our stuff away. Nice. And we'll continue on with the mission of Garbage Land next time we come back. Let's put most of this stuff away for now. So I didn't even know how to put things away. That's how bad things have gotten. I swear to God. Alright, what's this? No piercing. What's these things? AR. It's a different type of AR, man. It's just it's the 74 basically, AK-47. Slugs with the shotgun. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do with that. What do you guys think? Would you keep it? Buckshot. Keep the shotgun or keep the pistol? I kind of want to do away with one just to try and help out a little bit. That's the pistol weighs next to nothing though. That's a tough one. What's this for? Regular. It's for SMG, is it? Yeah, it's for Uzi. Different bullets for everything, good lord. Now you need about 10 of these or so. Because you'll get more along the way, trust me. Right? Just look at that weight falling off me. Spin for the moment, it's a great game, lots of potential. Yeah, hell yeah. Spider-Man, oh nice, nice. Which one, the first one on PC? It's so good, it really is, oh my god. That's so much better than the second one. I hate to be that guy, there's always one guy. But, my goodness. Wasn't feeling the second one. Tried to. Does it even say what these are for? Usually highlights the gun. None of these are highlighting my pistol. Oh, there we go, that one is on it. Okay. 30 packets of ketchup. Okay, what does that bring us down? About 37 out of 80. Okay. And let me see if I can find the tech guy, just to show you guys. Let me see, is he here? Don't think so. Right now, it's not the right button. Okay, everything's working a bit faster. See, the inventory is slowing it down. These are side quests. Trader. Bonkers Guide. Nah, medic. I don't think they have one. Slag heap. Maybe they do later. It's basically, it's the guy, what was his name? Lens. Down here. The tech guy, this here, I was looking for that technician. They'll upgrade your stuff, and I'm really sure you can also you can go in and mess around with the pockets and that. See upgrades, see weight reduction. Does it already have that? Use highlight upgrades. Maybe it already has it. Select the upgrade the point on an item to continue. See the way I came up with weight reduction for a second there. Titian gas mask. See, so it has these different parts of it, you see? And you can do all that. What's this? Radio protection. Neutralize radionuclides. Cannot install. Required upgrades, active filters. Asbestos layer. Just don't do that. So where do I get those upgrades? Oh, there it is on blind as a bat. Okay. Bullet velocity. Armor piercing power. Tin coating on barrel's inner surface. Not sure where you buy those, but somewhere. How do you, is there a way to equip it? Select and attach. Okay. Recoil, decrease aiming speed, moving while aiming. Recoil. Readiness. Aiming speed, modules, blueprint, okay. Is there any for weight reduction on this guy? Spread, increase, decrease. So yeah, see there's a lot to do. This one now, there might be extra pockets for this one. So it'll give you a little bit of a bonus. Let me see, that doesn't look like it. Additional containers. Okay, so that's where you're going to get confused. You don't. Containers are where you put the relics or the artifacts. So don't get those confused. You might have to do one or the other. Now the pockets, you'll notice that stamina regeneration. How do you equip them though? Is it doing it for me? You'll know what the pockets look like when you have the pockets on. It'll look like pockets. This one might not have one. Weight reduction. Oh, that could be good too. How do you like equip them? Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I have to go to lens for that. Yeah, this one might. See, it's more physical protection. This one might not have pockets. Extra pockets. What's this top thing at the top? Is it stuck? See the way there's like a point up the top? I can't get to it. Whatever. Whatever. What about you? Any weight reduction? Maybe just by clicking on. Here we go. How do I click on it? How do I accept it? But yeah, I might have to go to the technician. Do you see what you can